Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
Hi! Welcome. Welcome. Hum. 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 Limbus Company. Hong, let's see Limbus Company! Yay! Back at it again. Finally. Dr. Sunburn. Hopefully today we do the actual dungeon. That's well, I mean, I would hope so in 8 hours we could do the dungeon. That's the intention. Otherwise, in like 3-ish hours from now, I have to go aid the dog who is suffering from an eye infection and put drops in his eyes. Here's to hoping that does not take too long and he does not give me much of a hassle. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 done.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Whatever reason, my shoulders were giving me an issue right after. I don't know why. My shoulders usually give me an issue after I take a shower, which is kind of weird, champ. But chicken butt.
말을 해주시지 그랬어요.
Even though you would have died? Even though you would have died? Alright, girl boss. Go off, I guess.
주위에 많은 사람들이 나를 두고 점점 달라져갔지.
Oh, yeah?
하지만 어느 순간부터는 수빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이 내심 다행이었어. 너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야. 오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지. 그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로
But hey, she doesn't have a light in her eyes when she's talking to you, Hanglu.
더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic.
영케도 잘 숨어 있었네. 설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요? 맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를 죽여버리려고.
Give it a shot, buddy.
정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
Rodium muttered, clearly taken aback.
왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은 걸요.
Bro, what do you mean? We got 39 coins. What are you talking about? Hanglu replies with a smile.
너의 존재가 그 이유지, 보가.
Oh, sex.
죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴 했지만 너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아.
Yes, he was indeed born lucky. Totally.
뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는 발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니?
Yeah, totally, buddy.
보가 가모님께 한 번만 말씀드려줘. 그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아.
It's not possible, Jupan. I don't even know what you're asking for, but it ain't possible. No. 이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거 싫어. Nope, you're gonna have... No. Looks like that didn't happen.
평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
형,
You gotta work for it.
내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
제발, 보가.
돌아가, 형. 알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록 더 위험해지니까.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도 나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지.
You're correct.
참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척. 나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록 그 머리통까지. 있죠, 설반 형님. 만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있었다면 저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요. 그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
He doesn't believe you.
지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니, 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져 나가기도 했었는데.
Sounds like a you problem.
내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를?
Yes, we think we can.
임대호. 어리석구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문 세가의 사람이다. 어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지. 우리 어머니가 길가에 나 앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다. 너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐. 이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다. 설시가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다. 허나
What does that mean?
가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오. 그것이
Oh,
대건원에서
you're mocking
마음을
him.
다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
가소롭다, 가소로워.
You're ridiculous. You see that outfit you're wearing?
아니,
Looks good and everything, but you got a lot going on there.
대해 잘 알고 있습니다. 그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
My heart. I loved her. My loved her. My heart radio.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Uh-oh.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Shouldn't we have someone clash with that?
불가
Yeah, that works.
막아내지 못하리.
Hung Lu. Alright, good enough. Oh, we got an additional ally. Oh, we got our ally. We have an ally. Cool. Coolio.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Go, Rodion. Yeah. I mean, Ryoshu. Same difference. You're gonna kill us? Not on our watch.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Beating Kanto away before Chaos Zero Nightmare comes out. Oh no, he did an unbreakable attack and he lost. Ooh. 4 attacks? What?
대련이니까 여기까지.
괜히 목숨을 걸지 마.
Neutral?
가지가 된 이상.
Not anymore.
돌봐야 할 홍원의 사람이니까.
Oh, don't you dare fail. I swear. Dude! You disappoint me. Stop failing everyone. Jeez. I get everyone's sanity's at 10, but come on. Just win your clashes and your sanity will come back.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Yeah. 239.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Not thinking you're a bot.
지금 감회가 새로워요. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대회
Jump in.
수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
What about log out? Oh wow. She did some good damage there.
현진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Alright, he has favor.
이제 모든 짐
Eh,
놓으셨어요.
we'll cope. I'm gonna cope. I am going to cope Mauled and Seed, so hopefully it works out for my favor. Looks like it is! Oh. That's not good. When is Hong Lu gonna get his S3? He's got 2 turns in a row. Alright, that one's still gonna land 2 attacks, unless we game it here. Come on! Yeah, we got it! W. Alright, Coolio, he won. I was concerned that he may not, but we did. So, splendid. Finally, Hong Lu got his S3. About time. It's about time. Fresh and Clink, it's about time. Well, looks like we're not even gonna need his S3 from how it appears.
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨. 완벽한 승리
And he's
축하드립니다.
been dealt with.
이 정도의 성과라면
We're so good at the video
4대 강의
game.
자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
젠장.
Problem?
아니, 어차피
Oh?
가츄 그놈이 공시가의 복수를 위해 나를 찾아가겠지. 나는 알고 있어, 가보. 사실 공시 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들었기 때문이라는 걸.
Oh, yeah?
가져도 만족해하지 않는 대관한 놈들.
혓바닥이 길군. 모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
Why didn't you try and game any of the old lady then?
나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번도 그런 말. 대호, 왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨가 제 주인이기 때문입니다. 도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다.
What was he wrong about?
보라보니 아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들 보라보니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다. 근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라보니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
Skill. Once again, Hong Lu did not reply.
내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네. 자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지. 자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니 모른 척하고 있게. 하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
Of course.
자네에게 주는 것이지. 장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가. 가모, 저는 이 아이에게는 지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다.
And that's not gonna be happening because you died.
가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
Oh, that sounds so awesome. Too bad it's not happening.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니 보고 듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다. 조금 더 욕심을 부린다면
She just got the wings of a demon. Ooh. Oh, I don't know about wings of a demon, but she do got wings there. Spooky wings, Halloween wings. Ooh, hello, Swordman Rin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, what the Sigma?
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
Isn't this spooky scary?
이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다. 진행은 순조롭다. 올바른 결과를 얻을 수 있을 게야.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다. 하지만 부디 용서하십시오. 무례한 말이지만 가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지 저도 윤곽에 잡혀갑니다. 저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가모님. 그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
대관원을 잊은 것이냐? 네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
Oh, you absolutely will. You're a hag.
하지만 알겠습니다, 가모님.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군. 저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
할머니, 저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는
그렇단다, 보호가.
그럼 말씀해 주세요. 한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
Well, she doesn't have to tell you that.
부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한치의 자비도 없이 패가 망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐?
What is bro yapping about? Bro speaking in riddles. Ah, the head.
하지만 그만큼 가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 철저하니까 말이다.
스빈, 나 이제 어떡하지? 이젠 옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네.
That's because she's dead inside.
하는 것은 없습니다, 도련님. 앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데 나는 어떻게 해야 할까? 이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다. 차를 내어올까요, 도련님?
No need. No, don't vent. Don't. Whatever you're gonna tell me, it doesn't matter. How about some tea? You want some tea, buddy? You want some tea? Yeah, you want some tea. All right. Drink some tea. Drink some tea, Hanglu. That's all you need. We enter a new room of the collection of jars as its center. I wonder if the Jupan's jars you didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe something trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fill with these things. What should we do? Peer into the jar. We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crying out of the depths of the jar. Who will peer into the jar? Rodion. Oh, she's got a... Ooh. Ooh. Alright, you go. Ryoshi looks into the jar! Ryoshi begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at Shielding is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we managed to peel Ryoshi away from the jar. Ryoshi is holding an old tattered scroll and might prove to be useful in coming out, so I decided to take it with us. Oh, she got full SP? W. First hardest or first start. Every identity in the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 gluttony power up and gluttony damage up. Okay then. That's alright then. Thanks, Nagash. From the second hope. Sucking my dick. Fucking dick. Angel just be like, fucking dick.
나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
적은 데가 없진 않으나
What if Limbus what if Limbus Company was written by Busy Pop? Everyone's grown so much fucking stronger since we fucking started our fucking adventures. This move fucking claims both their fucking tanks and fucking chariots.
어머, 놀랐어?
Fucking snake bang. Oh. Alright, cool. We have the Blue Man lady. We have the Blue Man group helping us out for who knows how long. Splendid. I appreciate your aid, girl boss.
방금의 묘야. 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
Oh man, he only got 5 health. Oh, well, he's gone now.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
That was
이
it?
정도의
Okay.
성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도
Never expected a
인정할 수밖에
longer
없을
battle,
겁니다.
but alright.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Yay, another coin. Wonderful.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
시비수에게 명한다.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어.
So wait, what's the point of her giving them another jewel
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
if she plans to game in them
이거리면
anyways?
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I would assume that's the same jewel that Hong Lu got in his eye.
틈을 끊어.
Unless there's another person with a jewel that's in their IOC.
탕류의 허덕이 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
열어젖히고
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게
불가,
일이 쉽게
미야.
풀린 적이 드물었는데. 막아내지
강호
못하고.
유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이죠.
차포잡이라.
놀이가 아니야.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 지시게. 같이 없.
방금의 움직임
Nice.
두말할 것 없이 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
When are we gonna meet up
4대
with
가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
with Hong Lu's
좋은 수업
sister?
덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Let's see. He's doing what's he doing? He's doing about 200% damage at the moment. He got 44 coins. Wonderful. Out of pure interest. Alright, we have 44 coins. We're in 3rd place! Yay! GQ nearly got double, jeez. We were close to catching up until then. Bro got double now. He got that double pump.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이
일기당천.
상처지.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Okay.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Did that thing blow up? Oh no. It looks like it tried to do damage, but it just didn't really do any damage whatsoever.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
Uh-oh. You're not supposed to lose clashes, Yi-Sang. You're not supposed to have negative 30 sanity, Yi-Sang.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
Interesting how he is... Alright then. I'm surprised that would actually work the clash. Pardon me.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Beating Kanto 8 before Chaos Zero Nightmare releases on October 22nd, 2025. I love red coins.
옳다.
이거리면 충분해. 너한테.
Hello, Willie. Welcome in. I hope you're Willie good today.
일을 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Come on, pants. No, there's no pants. Pants? Hey, yo. Uh-oh. No. How would you?
하나 넘고
Timmy, you don't eat your clam. You don't even have hair to wax from your ass. Nor would I eat it. The only person that would probably eat you is Vermisa, and that's about it. But maybe her. Even then, though, that's a superstition with no confirmation. You know, Timmy, how about you just eat your own ass? Just like, you know, you got the ability to dismember yourself and do that, right? I goon before joining. Good for you. Stand proud. As Polarnef can no longer do. Did you know that Polarnef from the hit famous video game JoJo's Bizarre Adventure can no longer stand proud because Polarnef is in a wheelchair, and actually Polarnef is no longer in a wheelchair. He's actually a turtle. Still gooning, good for you. Keep gooning if that's what you really want to do. I can't stop you, nor can I. Well, I can request that you stop, but you know I can't. That's about what I can do.
출진.
Whoever this woman is very familiar. I wonder if it's just Don Quixote. You can stop me you can stop me by banning me. No, I mean I could ban you, but that ain't gonna stop you from gooning, buddy. You still got that ain't gonna stop you.
If you're a minor, you should yourself. If you are
You're just a pinky, just the Diddy version. You like minors and not hate them.
I want you to die.
No, I think Diddy likes. I think Diddy likes kids a little bit too much. But what do I know? He only got 5. He only got 5. He only got 5 months. Was it 5 months or was it 5 years? No, it was 5 months. Yeah, what do I know? Diddy only got 5 months. What was it? 50 weeks that they put it? 50 months? He got 50 months? Oh yeah, he did get 5 years. Almost. I don't know, guys. The court system must be correct. Diddy only got 5 years, therefore he did absolutely no wrong. Listen, it's confirmed by them. It's confirmed by the court system that Diddy did no wrong. After all, he only got 5 months, 50 months. Same difference. Flash me? How about you flash me a small loan of $1 million?
하지만 어떻게? 잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까.
How about suck my balls? Okay, no, I don't think I will, Carmen, but thanks for the offer.
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고.
Oh great, it's the ugly woman.
이러다가 가치오 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
싫어. 나는 보기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대옥이도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
그거랑 같아?
보츠 아가씨.
대옥 그리고 그 옆에는
Creep!
보기네?
Kill her. Please kill her. Please. Please, can we slay her? Please, can we slay her? Please. Please. Her existence is agony.
숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다. 그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면 어머니 말을 더 고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데.
What the Sigma?
성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
No, I don't know. How about you elaborate? No, Sinclair, don't adhere to her. She's schizo. No, I thought you're Hung Lu.
그렇담 다행이고. 그런데
Zhu Bachoi's expression suddenly turns somewhat sour.
왜 대우기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
Oh, sorry, you don't like Dayu?
저 아가씨,
She's actually pretty. Unlike you.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
네,
Yes!
다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
복, 있잖아. 2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때?
What's bro yapping about?
돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데.
What's bro yapping about?
그래도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
No, I don't think we will.
그런 걸로 묶인 관계는 아니야.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈에 흔들리면 안 된다고.
Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아?
No, we don't! Elaborate us!
휴, 그자가
Yo, let's go!
할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어. 아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고.
It's time to wipe the floor with him.
장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고, 그러면 분명 너도 오라버니를 마주치게 될 텐데. 맞아, 한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
그렇겠지.
보호가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
What did you say to her?
아가씨, 고정하세요.
Ew, why does she look the same?
제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
Bro looks the same as she was like 10 years ago.
나는 내 세상 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
Oh, never mind. Okay, this was like maybe 2-3 years ago.
보 부르님이시군요. 보? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이
누나, 화가 났구나.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야.
That's crazy. I thought you're super shy, not just sad.
날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고 살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야. 그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워지기만 하니까.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼 빛나는 눈으로. 그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매가리 하나 없어 보였는데 나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야.
What was it? Elaborate.
네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가모님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아. 그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어.
Ew!
들여다보면서
Ew!
대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든. 어떤
Ew!
가구들을 배치해 놓았는지
Ew!
내가 전부 보여줄게.
Ew!
나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야.
Honglu, please decimate her.
그러니까
Please just chop her in half.
미안해. 아직은 약속한 일이 남아 있거든.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아. 너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
너 결혼하냐?
The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Zhu Choi, then at Lin Dayu before falling silent.
당랑포선 황작제후. 사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니
뒤편에는 참새가 누리고 있다. 바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
I wonder if that person was actually a bot or not. They said hi, how are you? So I just banned people straight away and say that.
이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
Ayo, it's the guy from the Soda Pop music video from K-pop Demon Hunters.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다. 따라서 이 왕대위, 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만 누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
Who the Sigma are you?
이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
Bro got that red eye Ezekiel gift on.
또 온 거예요? 그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도? 대체 언제쯤 처리될 수
I don't even remember him.
철? 그딴 건 모르겠고 평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는데?
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다. 참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거예요?
Yeah, who is he talking to?
네, 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다.
Interesting. I don't hear that crowd whatsoever.
은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다. 특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회. 후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의
단, 동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후환은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
가 아니라 가보.
뭐라고요?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
네, 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
As soon as the host announcement ended,
어라?
a portion of the coins hanging from Honolulu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다. 그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일은 끝났습니다. 이제 다른 장소로 슬슬...
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
아니야. 나는 저 가부옥 놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가. 그래. 치우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 내 환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
불로불사, 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐. 너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는. 이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다. 예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
No, I don't think I will, but okay. Weird. Also, kind of weird, champ, that they're allowed to run away as soon as bro just takes all our coins.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Yeah, alright, sure.
제가를 풀겠다. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Kneel? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll stand. I'll stand proud, just like Polarnet from the hit famous video game. JoJo's Badunka Dunka Vengeance. Wow, 13 damage, amaze balls. Alright, let's see how this goes.
네피다운 명령실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고독을 쥐고 아스라의 먼 미래로 나아가라.
Only 273? Come on. Because they only landed 2 coins. That's L.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
Pardon me.
좋구나.
Oh, they said my Isang.
저기요. 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
Oh, we're struggling.
단테님.
Not anymore.
아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Neutral. What about this? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the chance. 25% chance to corrode. You know, sometimes you gotta gamble in life. Life is just never-ending gambling. If you really think about it. Waking up the next day is gambling. Figuring out what you want to eat for breakfast is gambling. Looking at your stock exchange is gambling.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시는
It's all just gambling.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
Here it is. It's Faust. Or
답을
Faust in Calicity. Culticist. Nice, 0 damage. Oh, I think it worked. Yeah, it didn't corrode. Splendid. And it did okay damage and it stunned someone, I think.
옳다.
Nice.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이
Struggling.
적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 지낸
No, if I never mind. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't quite
놀이가
work.
아니야. 모험이지.
Oh, okay, bro's just not okay. I don't get it, but all right.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 춤.
Faust, Faust, Faust. What the Sigma, Faust?
과연
All you had to do was win, and you failed that.
말로 받아내라.
How could you fail winning?
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침을
도려내라.
남듯 대답 좀 해주십시오.
Did we stun him? I think we. Hopefully we stunned him.
아,
Almost our entire team is stunned. Oh, he's almost game ended though.
판도는 유리하나
Oh, I think we got him. We only got 77 health. We win. Bye bye. No, never mind. Bye. Bye bye.
말로 해야 하나?
So long, Game Bowser. Come back in 10 years.
성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
관리자님,
이쪽으로 오십시오.
Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 한까지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
자식을 그냥.
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야. 임대호, 너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어. 마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
보차 아가씨.
Interesting. Leaving behind Zhu Bachoya as she and her Zhu mercenaries drew Shihua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Did we lose any coins though? I mean, this game said we lost coins. Oh, we lost 22 coins. Man, we still lost 22 coins even though we won that fight. That's El Riz. Now we're Honglu's only doing 100% more damage. How could you? How disrespectful, game.
겨우 모은 동전을 어처구니 없는 이유로
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면 오라버니는 대관원으로 다시 돌아오시겠죠.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게 된다면 그렇게 되겠지.
보욱 오라버니, 설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸 원치?
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요? 만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
대업, 하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도 이젠 보이지 않더구나. 그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어졌단다.
Uh-huh.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데. 그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요? 공시가라면 더 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지.
And nobody listened to the poor Honglusi.
귀중한 옥이라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나. 이유는 말 못해요.
No, come on, tell us why, buddy.
죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어.
Oh, maybe if you told them why, they might listen, buddy. Go on, come on, do it. Do it.
얼마나 이날을
Do it.
기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
뭐? 하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단 말이야.
Well, that's too damn bad. Oh. Hi, Chewy. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing and or playing?
Yes, indeed.
Hello, I am Seraphina. I'm one of Vermire's underlings. You'll see me occasionally. Welcome in, Legion. Mirror dungeon? Nice. You're getting rated me. You're getting rated me, boy. Nice. What team were you running? What kind of team were you running? Rupture, Poise, Burn. Rupture, Poise, Burn. What else is there? Tremor? Or Bleed? Rupture and Poise? But yeah, welcome in, Chewy. Welcome in, Legion Open. Both of you are doing great. I have 25 hours in this game. Oh. Man, you're just like me about a month and a half ago. I hope you are enjoying Limbus company so far. I take it, did you just beat Kanto 3? Cause I don't know, I was gonna like try and say something, but I don't know. There's like no good advice. I don't know. You just gotta roll with what you got. I'm on Kanto 4. Ah, yeah, Kanto 4 is. Kanto 4 has the most amount of levels, but it's not the longest one. Maybe with like how much combat there is and how the level system works, but you can always use a support character that like kind of carries you. I already added him. Base to beat 3 week ago or so. Base. Nice. Yeah, I think I started actually. I played like Limbus Company like 5-6 months ago, but then I started actually, you know, play it 2 months ago now at this point. Mirror Dungeon's like extremely easy up until like floor 9 or 10. For whatever reason, anytime you get to floor 9 or 10, once you actually unlock hard mode, it's a bitch. I really don't understand it. But hi, I'm welcome. I'm Seraphina. Whenever my under leaves, you'll see me occasionally. You'll see Lord Vermire most often. The Vamp Cow. You'll see Vermisa Pink Demon Cow occasionally, and Somicidas occasionally as well. Hard mode Mirror Dungeon's easy. What do you mean hard mode Mirror Dungeon is easy? No, what the Sigma? No one's Sigma's way it is. I don't get any. I don't get have. Once I get to floor 9, no matter how I try and play, every single one of my characters just starts to continuously fail clash after clash, and nobody wins. Your characters suck. Bro, I ain't got no... what do you want me to do? It's a gacha game. I got what I got. I started playing when I played, and I got what I got. That's not really anybody's fault. That's just called gambling. And my gambling did not pan out in this case. And who told you to do Infinity Mirror? Who told you to do Infinity Mirror? I want to do Infinity Mirror because because Mirror Dungeon itself was easy, and then I do Infinity Mirror, and I get hard cap in floor 9 and 10. Spice was Yi saying his wife Social Faust and Corp Don Quixote. Bang Hunter, Hong Lu, the little middle brother of Sinclair. I know the little middle brother of Sinclair and the priest of the Mancha Land, Greg, are good. Everyone else, I have no idea about. You want the challenge? I want the do I want the challenge for Mirror Dungeon? But yeah, because Mirror Dungeon was because Mirror Dungeon 1 through 5 was just a breeze. It was time consuming. It was time consuming, but it was easy. But then like in the power creep, it feels like
I'm very excited now.
Refraction Railway like was pretty easy too. At least the first part. The first part for Refraction Railway was easy, but I don't have a second team set up for Refraction Railway. Timmy got a little silent. I done it entirely. I don't have a second team built up for Refraction Railway 2. That's the issue I got. I even have a beta for as proof. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I would love to do Refraction Railway, but I need to have a second fully built team. I don't have a second built up team. It sucks. Thank you for coming around and rating me, Shu. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of the day. 107 in turns in general. Oh, nice. Nah. No, part 1. The first part was easy with the high show pack team. I don't know about the second section because again, I don't have a built team. I don't have 2 built teams for it, which is kind of the issue. At least I can use the same egos, but that's the issue I got. I used LCB Mersault for section 1. Second section is kind of easy too. Nice. Nice. Third one is fucked up. Oh.
Freeman. I fucked your mom.
Well, if I could get a built-up team, I'd be more than happy to do Refraction Railway 2 and 3. But again, I need a second team. I need a second team, and yeah, that's what's holding me back. And I don't have any. I don't have enough units that are good enough for do a second team.
그러니까 부탁이야. 그곳으로 가지 마. 알았어, 오라버니. 대웅 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께 무슨 혼날걸. 우리 가문이 나를
Dulcina, Major of the Bunchman, Rhino Salt, the Bloodfield Trio, and 400 roses. Nice.
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐.
I'm proud that you were able to beat it with that team.
오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까.
It's not as nice as it sounds. Ooh. No. Oh, that's the boss lineup. Ah. Dulcina. Okay, yeah, I can see that one being an ass. I was like thinking IDs, but then I only mentioned what enemies are in section 3. Dulcina, yeah, that one sounds no fun. Manager of La Mancha Land. I guess that probably also doesn't seem well. Yeah, Dulcina, Manager of La Mancha Land, the Bloodfiend Trio. Those three kind of suck. Yeah, I know. Dulcina's the purple lady with the umbrella. You said Dulcina, I just thought of Rhodion's ego with Dulcina. More so than the actual boss fight. And the Manager of La Mancha Land's also an ID. I don't know what Brino Salt is, though. But everything else I recognize. I recognize.
이제 그만 울상 짓고 웃어.
R-Corp Marusalt. Ah. I didn't even know there was an R-Corp Marusalt. Red Eyes Ryoshu. Ah! Interesting.
도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
기대가 많소, 가모. 공시가의 모든 이들이 오늘을 위해 한자리에 모였군.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네. 오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째 바꿀 날일 것이다.
Oh, GMU, you're such a silly Billy. About to genocide a family, a whole bloodline. Oh, what a funny way to word it.
홍원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
참으로 자애로운 말씀이군요. 뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요. 조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네. 자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공시 가문을, 세관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지
I use
지켜보게나.
Felboa, N-Corp Faust, W-Corp Ryoshu Don, Lay Lineage Marisol, LCB Hungloon Wild Hunt for Second 1. Nice.
사람들이 참으로 많이 와 있구나.
Yeah, I see we do have a large crowd today, GMU. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear and see about all of them getting game-ended in pure agony.
오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는 모양이다.
Well, of course, GMU. That's what you promised them.
하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터 피할 수 없는 종말뿐이란다.
할머니, 이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
Oh, wait, that ain't gonna happen, Jiabu.
한 끗의 남김도 없이.
Jiabu.
어떤
And what team did you use for section 2?
아, 우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지. 자, 이제 귀를 막거라.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 봉시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다.
Section 2 is Lee saying Haisho Faust, Magical Girl Dawn. Nice. Base, Magical Girl Dawn. All Contempt Ryoshu, Capo Salt. Zwaya Ishmael, Haisho Gregor, and Multicrack Heathcliff. Interesting choice for a Haisho Gregor. Why did you use a Haisho Gregor? I feel like Haisho Gregor is extremely weak sauce. I don't ever see him contributing to the fight whatsoever. I had no other Gregor. All right, valid. Fair. Let's heal the ego. Fair. Bro. Pardon me.
홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적
Magic!
그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는 모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다. 이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공씨가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
Avicii, the hit famous band, lay my 70,000 eggs. How about no, Bina? How about you go ahead and go beg an abnormality, get that? Just, you know, go to an abnormality and kick them. Or slay them. Actually, Bina, even more preferable, just talk to Red Eyes. Talk to the Red Eyes, the Red Mist, and then tell her to game in some abnormalities to give those eggs. You're closer. What about now? Pretty far away now, aren't I, huh? Yeah? Not that close anymore, huh? What about now, huh? Oh wait, I'm actually closer. What about now, huh? Am I close now? No, I'm far. I'm too far. You know what? You know what? I'm this far away. I'm this far away. You can't see this is exactly you gotta ask the Red Mist for them eggs.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Liuzi saying Hyshul Faust, base, Magical Girl, base, Awe Contempt, Capital Salt, LCB Hung Lu, Wild Hunt, base, Zabe Ishmael, Princess Rodian, Chicken Wing Claire, base, level 21 Oysters and Hyshul Craig. Nice. Oh. Damn, bro, the knowledge is so forbidden that even Hung Lu cannot hear it. Oh, this is gonna be the way to make immortality. First section you have locked there, and the last one is all unlocked. Oh, weird champ, but all right, good to know. Holy yapping!
그렇게 제조된 이 환을 섭취한 자는 단 한 명. 곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가?
Yes, it is a recipe for a bolus, dum dum. Oh, oh, what? Are those the claws? Oh, I think that's the claws. How many shards you got for Heathcliff? How many shards do I have for Heathcliff? Maybe 200. They get multi-crack. What's he good for? Is he good for rupture or poise? Is he good for rupture and or poise? You gotta love the happy, cheery music as the claws absolutely. Damn! Holy! They're obliterating them. You know, they weren't lying about the claws. The claws quite literally be clawing them. Charge? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would be good for my second team, because I'm trying to go for a charge team. They're absolutely obliterating all these fools.
저 환의 제조법을 모르지만 저들이 무엇인지는 알고 있지. 외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이 산단다. 그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고 흉포하기 그지없지.
The cuckoos spawn humans.
흑수는 흥겨워서 말이 많아졌구나. 하기사, 네가 무엇을 알겠니?
look, it's Bina! It's Bina, our girl boss. Our girl boss absolutely slaying everybody. Multi-Craig is S+ tier specialist. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to keep in mind.
무엇을 할 수 있겠니? 그냥 사람이나 하면 그만인 것을. 13분이 지났군.
Damn!
준비를 하자꾸나.
Dude, they turn into mush!
공가가 멸하는구나.
Same tier as Lu saying, ooh, base.
내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
It costs 150 shards doing to be in a 2 rank. Good to know. Uh-oh, what happened to Jia Huan?
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Yeah, you should have, you stupid kid. Now look at you. You're crying and you're hurt.
부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
Are you happy that you know now? Are you happy that you understand now?
그럼 이제 죽는 거야.
I don't know, will he? Oh, yeah, I don't think, oh no, I don't think he's gonna be okay. I don't think he's gonna live. Bro got pregnant with the Amusi.
서자도 기어들어왔구나. 수 없다. 한번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니. 용케 살아남았구나.
살려주세요.
No, I don't think you're going to be getting any help.
정해졌네. 자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세.
그렇군요. 저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니고.
Going to fight Sony Mac back in Kanto 1. Wonderful! I'm getting very excited now. Ooh, the anticipation. Hi, Blue Gum. Welcome. I hope you're doing great. Oh, the bolus made non-humans, and then the claws came. That makes sense. So do the people that consumed the bolus? Oh no, I don't think anyone consumed the bolus. There's no way that anyone could have preemptively consumed the bolus, right? Because it wasn't openly distributed? Otherwise that would get her convicted, right? I don't know.
저항하려는 것은 소용없네.
아니요. 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다. 가모님. 자, 됐다.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나.
Did bro chop off her own head?
남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다. 전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
Oh, you think you're gonna be spared? Oh. Oh, it's Bina! It's Bina! It's our queen! Our queen, our lover, our savior.
쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지. 좋은 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴. 고작 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다. 저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나버렸다구나. 홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지. 본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다. 예전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나 이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나. 가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니?
Bro, I was talking about Grandma Rolex.
가상하고 사람답구나. 인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리, 이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나. 그렇지 않니? 너희 듣고 있는 거잖아. 그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야. 뭐 말하지 않으려면 말려무나. 역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 벗이야.
Man, Bina really loves her job. Why Bina sound like Oitas though?
That is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why?
But why? But why? But why? I swear I heard, isn't Oitas and Bina the same VA? Very talented. I mean, yeah, isn't that the case? I swear that's the case. I swear I heard that from someone else though. Oh shit! No, you said the word thing. Ah! Ah! The job application. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. Ah! I can't stay around with a job application. All right, the job application's gone. We're good. We're good. Oh fuck. Oh, dude, give me a panic attack there. Oh fuck. Job. Hi, Bina. Welcome back. Hey, did you have fun over an H Corp?
You job haver. So you have
Why are you staring at me? Me?
College student.
What do you? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure someone told me that Bina and Oitas had got the same VA. Pretty awesome. It's really impressive that the VA works so good. You know what I hate? I hate people that you know, it's kind of weird. I hate people that dislike exaggerated voice acting. I don't know about you, but we need to have more theater kids. I would much prefer somebody to exaggerate the expressions in their voice and in their body, in comparison to somebody that's just, oh, sounds like this. Oh, we need more like theater kids in like, especially anime voice acting, especially for like dubs. Dude, I think Goku would be a lot cooler if ow, rude. I'm still saying, I think Goku would be a lot cooler if Goku was voiced by like a theater kid woman, and then they just over exaggerated every single thing. I told you that I share the same VA voices. Oh yeah, you did. Bina did tell me that. I can do it again soon. Don't do it again soon. Don't do that. No, don't hit me with shit. That's rude. That's mean. That's not the epic pug ship. That's El Riz. Don't do that. No. Don't hit me. But yeah, did you have fun at H Corp, Bina? I mean, from your expression, you seem to. Well, then again, no, this is in the past, so I'm sure you did have a fun time at H Corp. I don't need Riz to live in this. I had so much fun at H Corp. I could tell by that smile. I'd be having fun too, man. It sure is a shame that something happened. Sure is a shame that the library ruined a lot of things, isn't it? Wow. You know, I think it's the first time I think this is the first time I'm actually gonna say, but like this is not that video. Not that video, but I'm actually gonna say something wholesome, bro. Jiuji Chun actually looks pretty cute. First time I've ever seen a child kid. You know, it is perfect. Fucking perfect timing gift. Perfect timing video. Don't touch the child. Jiuji Chun as a child pretty cute. People be like, oh, I love Klee. Oh, Klee's so cute. Nah, no, look at her. Look at her now. She is like Klee times 5. Actually, no. That's an understatement. Klee times 50, because Klee is an abomination that deserves to be put in the meat grinder. Klee deserves to be put in my Campbell's chunky. Hi, Chewie, welcome back! By the way, we're on Canto 8, so if you want to avoid any and all spoilers, just a little heads up. Should I change my name in Overwatch to Don Quixote? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Do it, do it, do it! Hell yeah! Limbus company. I'm still so proud of that one. I'm still so proud of Kroger. Beach volleyball. I do not have that one. I do not have beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. Vacation tile. Orange.
If you're a minor, you should yourself. If you are under the
Oh,
age
that
of
has the word
18,
kill in it.
yourself. I hate you. I want you to die. You.
Unfortunately, true. Uh-oh. Mr. Squirrel! I actually forgot about Squirrel. I almost forgot about Mr. Squirrel, but now I remember Mr. Squirrel. Thank you for reminding of Mr. Squirrel's valiant sacrifice. So none of us were annihilated by the storm. People think I changed my name to Don Quixote from Limbus Company, or Don Quixote as in the Spanish novel. Or Don Quixote as the character from Limbus Company, or Don Quixote is the character from Limbus Company. Or Don Quixote as the Spanish novel, or Don Quixote is the Spanish novel character name. Limbus. Or Don Quixote as Papa Don. So many different Don Quixotes. Do you know Don Down Dubious? I do not know Don Down Dubious. Elaborate.
멸몬을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
It was a horrible memory. Hey, Legion! It's a funny video. Oh yeah. The vision of the massacre. This gondola is flying at your destination. No. No, I think I'm good. No, I think I'm good. No gondola. Actually, gondola wasn't that bad. I take it back. I think I did that in like 3 tries. Papa Don knows where you are. Come at me, Papa Don. I beat your ass in 2 times. I beat your ass 2 times. Come at me, bit. It's not working. Ah. Do you spell her name Don Quixote? Yes. Correct. Jibu's overpowering dominant command that must be continue to witness all of it. Held Hanglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. Gonna have to use his name be Don Quixote then because no space. Exactly. Solo him though, I dare you. Oh, but I did. I did solo Don Quixote. Why is it not working? Weird champ. Alright, now it is. Don Quixote LC. Yes. Yes! Yes! Don Quixote LC. There's no mistake in it. Pardon me. Ah! Oh my. We do vampires. Vampire army Chewy. Mew. Yeah, Hong Lu changed. Don't worry about the thighs. Don't worry about the thighs. They may or may not be against Mr. TOS. Don't worry about that. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Could be bigger. We don't talk about Bruno, but sometimes you just get a sneak peek occasionally. Otherwise, we don't talk about Bruno. You dig?
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는 그 원망은 곧 내게로도 향했을 거야.
I mean, if you are scared of them going against TOS, I'm supposed we still have Zentreya. I mean, you know, technically, I mean, the only thing we can really know for certain is just zooming in and then doing jiggle physics is like the only main way to for certain, especially when the zoomed in jiggle physics is exposed. I ain't that worried. I mean, after all, it's like this. It's like the same thing of, oh, you're not allowed to have separate chats from other shit to pop up. Oh, you're not allowed to have the Kick chat pop up on the stream. You're not allowed to have a YouTube chat. I do. No one talks on Kick, but I got that. I mean, hey, I could always just be like, here we got Mr. Twitch chat on the right over here, and we got all the chats combined on the left over here, and it doesn't stay up for forever. Should be fine. Ah! I know better. Pick Dante. Dante! Thanks for the hydration posture check. I say do. I think Don Quixote. Yeah, I mean, most of the time the actual chat is covered by my fat fucking face. You don't see it anyway, so we have that over there. And also, you know, whenever people, what about Brit? What do you mean? What about British? Why do we bring up British? Why bring up the British now? Why we bring up Austin Powers? What does Austin Powers have to do with here? Or the Queen? I say just Don Quixote.
I wonder if there's a McDonald's around.
Christ the Redeemer. Absolutely.
Fucking Russia! Wordless tears stream down Dayu's cheeks.
오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠. 이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며.
Aw, that's so sad. So exactly like Honglu said for forever. Even if he had told you, you wouldn't have believed him and nothing would have changed anyway. You know, you don't know. Those who know versus those who don't know, am I right? No, I actually have no idea what you mean by that though.
그래도 오라버니 아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수신과 미움.
Manager, I needed that sentence. It seems like I had a headache. Oh, Bina, I have a great thing for you, Bina. I have a great idea. You know how you need eggs, right? You know how you need eggs?
Bye.
So all you gotta do. Oh. Really? Gonna say hi and immediately bye to me, Nini? Alright, fine. Hi, Nini! Bye, Nini! But anyways, like I was saying, you know how you need eggs, and you know, the best way to get eggs is sperm, right? And, you know, the best way to actually have the sperm turn into, like, you know, something that could, the sperm, and you know how you need the eggs to ferment, right? So, pregnant women. Now, Bina, I have a great thing for you. You know what helps both pregnant women and headaches? That's right, Bina. Tylenol. And you know what helps making you a higher IQ? You know what helps giving your kid a higher IQ? Taking Tylenol while you're pregnant. So, not only are you gonna have easy access to fermented eggs.
What is that?
You're gonna have easy access to fermented eggs. I can't. All right, then get knocked. Not me. I'm not gonna get knocked up. You can knock up someone else, or you can knock up yourself, and you know, take Tylenol to cure that headache, and also give that child autism. So that way, when the child comes out, it's easy eggs for the taking. You see, I multiplied the fermented eggs count easily. All right, listen, because after all, what's the autism baby gonna do? Run away. I don't even know where this is going anymore. Hey, Don Quixote works. Don Quixote works. I like the way I like how Don Quixote looks like that.
우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야. 고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에.
I hate you for saying that. I'm. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, if you're good at doing instructions, then 5 blueprints for headache removal machine. The design is very... the design is very human. Again, also, if you want... Again, listen, if you love autism and you need to become more autism, just take more Tylenol. I will have you know, I took Tylenol almost daily for a whole year, and look how smart I am. Aren't I? I say that like as like a rhetorical question, but come on. I have 160 IQ, and I don't have any physical attachments to humans, only to beings, especially cinnamon roll. Did I ever tell you that I love cinnamon roll? Oh, cinnamon roll's so awesome. Like I said, guys, take your daily dose of Tylenol. 160 positive or negative. You see, both. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight, every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their world state before the final fight. Wealth in the twilight of life is fortune most rare. Those who understand and leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full of feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep buried its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, it seems like we have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge the battle. We need to recoup the coins we lost. Let's challenge the wooden dummies. The sinners and I are in agreement. I'm next about to gain coin artifact. Okay. Easy. 100. Yeah, exactly. Zero. I am the Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson from the hit famous video game To Your Eternity. Now you're thinking with portals.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납작 불입이랍니다.
단번에 우리를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
How high playtime do I got in Limbus? Let's find out. I have 372 hours. I'm a little bit surprised at that myself. That's almost like half the amount of time I have in Desktop Maid, which is an idle game that just takes up your CPU and probably farms Bitcoin. 170 hours, and bro, and you already got a second built-up team. I'm not quite sure how you have that, but good for you. I can't believe that. I can't believe I don't have a built-up team in comparison to you, but I'm happy for you. Pardon me. Although it probably doesn't help that I did save up a whole bunch. I did just spend a whole bunch of the Nephilim. Are these dummies hurting? What? I spent a whole bunch on like early game XP before I even beat Kanto 3. When I could have like saved that up for, you know, when later. Are these dummies actually hitting? Why are these dummies hitting so hard? What the Sigma? House is almost gone, bruh. If I do this. Excuse me, I would like to read the dialogue. Alright, you will not let me. Actually, wait, can't I can do it like this. Heal self and one ally. Oh. All right, but what happens with corrosion? If the skill damage is not stagger or kill any target, take HP damage equal to 20%. Oh. I could use. It is a good idea to use a team. I like your idea. I would use your idea. The very issue still though is that I still don't I don't even have a secondary team that has any level 55 characters whatsoever. And the characters I do have that are level 55 for a secondary team are not charge based. So I can't quite use them. Level 50 is fine. Not even level 50. Maybe level 40. I don't know why you use that. We're gonna come up on a thing that actually we're gonna come up on a save point soon that should heal us back up, I think.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
Damn.
덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Wow, 2 whole coins. Amaze balls. Thanks, Obama. Very cool.
Be a part of soil.
You can borrow anything from me. Bet. I don't know. I may eventually someday, one day, do like Refractor Railway Part 2. It's kind of like on the back burner of things to do. When I get there, I get there. Because let's see, what do I have left to do? Right now I'm just saving up. Refractor really changes next season. Yeah, I know. I mean, when Refraction Railway is about to refresh, when the next season comes in, I intend on seeing if I could do it. Ah, pardon me. I'm not exactly too worried about it because I'm not worried about the banner or the emblems or even like the things you get out of it. I can help you though by giving you some center. I know, and I can and will, but I'll like give it a shot in, I don't know, a week, like maybe a week or two before the season ends. I'll probably have enough resources and characters and whatnot leveled up for it. Wow, amazing 31 damage on a 3 coin, on 3 whole coins. Amaze balls. You have a good enough team right now though. Yeah. But I need another team, and I don't. The secondary team is not good enough in my eyes quite yet. All right, how about this? I will try Refraction Railway when I beat all the current story. Hmm? Yeah? 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 It's gonna take you some time. Only like 12 hours. The season 9's not gonna be ending till the Arknets collab. It'll be like 12 hours of gameplay. We got this. This heals our team, right? No, okay, no, it doesn't. It just allows us to switch. Refractor Railway. Good luck if you win. You get Bina's paths. I believe in myself. I think we can do it. Don't forget about Project Moon Anniversary. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Funnily enough, I would. Is it strange that I am not even? I don't even know whether or not I should be interested in that whatsoever. Because Project Moon Anniversary means Walpurgis, yeah. I don't know. I've never like I guess the only person I'd be interested for Walpurgis so far is Don Quixote. I mean, free things? Oh, fair. Valid, right. Be for gore. Be for gore, free things, yeah! Oh shit, you know, also I thought of as well. By doing the Kanto, I'll get like the resources for the event to then get more XP to then level up the tunes. Walpurgis is next season? So the anniversary is different from Walpurgis? I thought Walpurgis and anniversary was the same thing. I think on I swear on one of their live streams they had a bit of a roadmap. Yeah. Season 5 roadmap? No. That's not it. Limbus Company Season 6 roadmap, I think, is what I need. They changed the graphic? I think that maybe they did. I swear they had a graphic for it on one of their live streams, but it doesn't look like anyone screenshotted it. I can find it in Google easily. After Arknights, I swear there's like, I swear they had on the recent live stream that they're gonna have Walpurgis before. I'd have to find the live stream though. I think I was like watching it as a sidebar kind of thing. We win? Yeah! We gotta have Rodion and Faust do their ego so people can heal up. Everyone's dying. I'm not quite sure why everyone's so low on health, but that's just how it is at the moment. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away in the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another Candace room. Then the moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables with a heavy thudding noise. Suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The citizens who inhaled it begin to cough and leave. That can't be good. Challenge the battle. Let's quickly defeat the enemies before the sinners take too much damage. Also, not sure if it happened yet or what happened, but we get line 1 rerun. I swear that seems very familiar. I have to, you know what? I'm gonna look it up now. Project Moon YouTube channel. I swear on one of their live streams recently or something. They on one of their recent live streams or something akin to that, they had all this information that was displayed. Unless I'm going absolutely insane. Let's see.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
All right, let me actually look at their live section. Maybe it was their mirrored dungeon. Maybe. I have no idea. Maybe it was mirror dungeon stream. No, here it is. The 2025 roadmap. 2025 roadmap, a live stream compensation? I don't think that's quite right either.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
I give up. Too much work. I give up. I can't find it. Just keep using the egos that heal us. Oh no! We got the angel dust debuff, the poison. Faust looks so pretty in that uniform, does she not? And then you have Causality. Only 66 damage, but whatever. We were doing that for heals, not for the damage. Hey, don't hurt my Hanglu.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Oh, okay. All right, good damage.
옳다. 강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Who was really... wasn't someone really hurt? I swear I saw somebody was, like, extremely injured. No, I guess that was only the enemies. Never mind, I didn't need to do that. Alright, let me try finding it again. Limbus Company 2025 roadmap. Maybe that will find. Maybe that will bring it up.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
가치 없군. 죽어라. 틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시게.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Huh. No, I guess I'm just going schizo. All right. I'm actually giving up now this time. I'm actually giving up this time. I cannot find any specific roadmap for what we're getting. Unless there's like fan-made roadmaps, but I'm trying to find an official one, and I'm not coming across an official one. I think I saw like a couple unofficial ones, but I swear after the Arknights collab, there was like 2 more things happening after Arknights collab. And then season 7. If my knowledge is correct, I found the thing. Oh, but explained by someone else. That's good enough. That works. It works. It works. Now, all I really need to know is that if we have like 1 or 2, if we have like 2 or more things. Do we have 2 things after Arknights collab, or is it more? Maybe that's how I got it. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Is I probably watched it from a video too. That could be why I recall it. It could be why I recall. Line 1 is returned as available content. Pardon me. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it. Ugh. Oh, only 2 coins? Only 2 coins? Just 2? Bruh. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrows become a vast, immovable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames naught but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The hustle voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The condition is simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily read on. Pick up your coins. Easy, right? Select a sinner. Who has the highest resistance to fear? Honglu does! Honglu and some other clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Honglu manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jar screaming. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out from near the speaker. Honglu crawls out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. 2 coins! If you want, you can take my Wild Hunt or Fell Bullet. Splendid. Absolutely. Well, whichever method you use to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a result, for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact, just one though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Oh, come on. You want me to figure out which artifact to use? Okay. So, I'm gonna assume left to right. That looks like a charge. I'm assuming that's a charge. I don't know what that means. I mean, I prefer to have the Honglu coins. So maybe I should just go with the I think I want the Honglu coins. Honglu is really good. I opened the leftmost box. It is an axe, the same one that Shi family members use. If I remember correctly, this axe should be able to charge up to create powerful ripples. This will be used for the sinners. We take that. Really? Really? Moon and the water artifact. Okay, cool. What? Why did I get 3 artifacts? Okay. Well, we got charge, but that's useless. On hit against enemies with 5+ rupture, potency gain 1. Cool. Skills that inflict rupture, clash power +1. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, we take these wins. Still, though, I can't believe I selected the 1 box. Well, all the other boxes are gonna cost money. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. No, thanks. Lore time. I love reading. I love looking at the corpses of the Kong family. Oh. You good? You good, Jia-chun? Well,
무사한 거야? 아직까지는 하지만 보시다시피 동자는 거의 다 잃었어.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
wanna know where the floor ends? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. No need to spoil.
뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아 있는 걸로도 5위 안에는 들려나? 이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
That's a very spooky ass smile covered in blood. Zichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야?
Zichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 시춘.
Like on map. Oh no, I'm good. Nah. I'm fine with this going on for as long as it is. I'm enjoying it. I mean, usually, what's it called? Dungeons like these have like 3 floors, right? So this floor is going in a circle. So we're getting close to the end of this floor from what I assume. But there's gonna be 1 more floor, and that was gonna be the shortest, probably like 5-10 levels. So I'm assuming that I have like 10-15 levels from here. It's almost over. Oh, is there only 2 floors?
아니, 나는
어?
두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면.
아가씨.
왜?
This only has 2 floors. Oh, okay, so we are near the end.
내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지.
We probably have about at most like 8 levels from my assumption.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야. 분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야. 밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동자를 뺏지도 않고?
No, he loves you.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지. 네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
Really? That's crazy, Z-chun. Oh, that's crazy, Z-chun. Because you said he didn't change whatsoever, and now you're changing his mind. Now you're changing your mind. Wow, you're not actually gonna do what you want? That's crazy. I guess you have become different. You're such an ass. What an ass. At least you're a funny ass.
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면 다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야. 나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니 그 전에 네가
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
나는 이제 말이야.
You want bleed unit? I'm running a rupture and poise team, so I'm borrowing somebody's high show pack Ryoshu at the moment.
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에
But I got if you have a high show pack, I don't know, Oitis somehow. Or Ryoshu, I'll use that one instead.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야. 오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
그때부터
I don't have both of those, damn.
자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어. 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이.
That's probably because he has.
똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정. 그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까. 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어. 당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데 그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
Aw, isn't that wholesome?
이상하지?
No, that just means he didn't perceive you as a threat.
오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠.
Bro already has 84 coins.
아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다. 대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시게.
Y'all ain't gonna forfeit out? Crazy. I can offer you Felport, W Corp Don, Ryoshu, Tempt Aw, Cap Assault, Wild Hunt, Aisho Gregor, Foul Sinclair. Gregor and Foul Sinclair Don versus Rodion and Liu Sang. I'm good for the units I have right now. Hi Nini, welcome back. Happiness and sorrow, but are loot. But yeah, I'm good for now for borrowing units. Thanks for the offer though. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions. What the Sigma? Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. What? QOH is unique charge? QOH is unique charge? What do you mean by unique charge? I don't know what that means. Tell me more. I just like the way he moves his head. Bro. Pardon me. You can thank Nemu Pup for that part of the design. Well, it was both of ours. It was both of ours. Nemu Pup rigged him. I had the idea. Nini, have you watched South Park? If you want,
Want a break
watch
from the
South
ads?
Park.
Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy
Enjoy
ad-free
music. Look up the South Park, but only the Canadian scenes. That is the inspiration for Tibby. South Park, but only the scenes with the Canadians. Efficacy Yurdi and longer butt manifestations of one's vistas. She has charge but different ones. Huh. Interesting. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the other candidate's mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you though. Make a wager. Alright. Ah, so there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is then. Very well, place 5 coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear ones would choose the winner. Send your out most articulate and well, how about Ishmael? You know what? I'm gonna go with you, Ishmael. I'm feeling good about Ishmael. Yeah! Ishmael crushed the opponent's argument with ease. The opposing candidate's representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by their loss. Congratulations to the winner. Ishmael gathers all the coins from the ground. So that means we got... Oh, you got 5... Oh, okay. Here, I thought we would get 10 coins, but okay. Oh, that works. W Corp Don is Rupture, charge of Jolie Leo's Bird. W Roishu is charged. Ah. Yeah, I know the W Corp Sinners are charged. I was planning to get an entire team of W Corp Sinners before I did Refraction Railway. Well, that was the plan, but you know, it takes a lot of time, effort, and farming to get that much. Identities, or what is it called? Identities? Identities. Shards, that's the word. Help Bullet Princess can attend all his bleed. Capital Sound is Trimmer's Trimmer / Burst. Right. Yeah, Capital Sound Trimmer Burst. The Wild Hunt and Sinking. Yeah. How exactly do sinking teams work? Because from what when I was trying to use Potential Man, it seemed like when I was trying to use Potential Man, it just felt whenever anyone did any attacks on a sinking opponent, the sinking stacks went away. Is the entire gimmick of sinking is that you just need an entire sinking team to make it work? Because again, it feels like after anybody attacks any character with sinking, the sinking goes away after that turn. And it doesn't look like it gets any use. You know, what if I did an entire sinking team so I could utilize Potential Man? Because I like Potential Man. I like his vibe and his aesthetic. The issue is though, you know, is that I would have to build an entire team for that. The only unit that I have is sinking base is Potential Man. Wild Hunt inflicts sinking and deals more damage based on sinking. Yeah, but like, how does the sinking mechanic itself work? Because from what I've seen, sinking just... You need to have an entire team of sinking to make sinking work, otherwise sinking does not work. From my experience. Because again, anyone that does not have an attack with sinking, the stacks just disappear. Yeah! They take fixed SP damage by effects potency. Ah, okay. Alright, I think I understand a little better now. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my. What is going on here? Liggett, stop! What? This isn't even any of my characters. 33 clashes. That wasn't even any of my guys. And 33 clashes, all for nothing. For 7 damage dealt by the enemy, bruh. What the fuck? That's so stupid. It just kept going. I didn't think clashes could. Well, I've heard that they could go like that in Mirror Dungeon, but I have not seen a clash go on for that long. I didn't think it could go on for that long in like this. Capital has an ego with high damage but slightly low clash rate. I should have a 235 total with ego and relay. Nice. Nice. Yo, isn't this that like weird woman? Isn't this that weird woman's like clan or something? I gotta get like an ice pack for my.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Guys, don't get into a car accident when you're 4 years old. Otherwise, then your back's gonna become crooked for no reason. And then once your back gets crooked, then it starts crushing the nerves in your spine, which then gives you issues for your head to see. Don't hit me with milk. What the hell, Riz? Did it even work? It doesn't even look like it didn't even look like anything happened. Did it break? No, it worked. Nah, I just hit myself with more shit because I wasn't paying attention. So used to things breaking that I never know when they do or don't.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은
You could say that was a double pump.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Oh yeah, Tremor has fucking most variance. What do you mean has most variance? Like has the most amount of units that there's a lot of units that use Tremor. Pardon me.
아가씨, 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Hey, we're almost back up to 40 coins again. Hung's about to do double damage again. Yay.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Are we?
두 명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다. 왕시가가
Ooh.
경선을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요. 그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가치우.
저기 있다. 잡아. 누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야?
Is he from the Hiya family?
우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아.
What? Okay. We'll never win, but let's take him out. All right. Yeah, the great thinking and word choice, buddy.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
목을 떨고 수상쩍은 데가 없진 않나. 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요. 단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Oh, she gets multiple turns. Crazy. Damn, they did a lot of damage to her there.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이 물어버리자고.
Go, my Isang! I love Isang. Isang is so good. Tremor burst, amplitude conversion, amplitude entanglement, tremor suspension, tremor decay, tremor fracture, tremor reverb, tremor everlasting, tremor chain, tremor clock winding, tremor scorch, and tremor hemorrhage. Yeah, none of those may. I mean, after amplitude and conversion. That's the last one that makes sense to me. Everything else just seems like needless fluff mechanics. Extra mechanics that were added for no particular reason.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
All of it is Tremor? I see it, all of it is Tremor. And I know everything is so... I mean, I know what Tremor and Tremor Burst does. Everything else, though, that is under the Tremor mechanic, I don't understand what any of those do. And I am under the assumption that there were several that are just based for one specific character. Or, you know, maybe like 3 or 4 characters. I want a really good... I really want a good Don Quixote. Well, with Walpurgis eventually coming around, you're gonna... Well, Walpurgis won... Well, when Walpurgis comes back, Magical Girl Don Quixote is really good. Manager of La Mancha Land Don Quixote is good. What else? I know W Corp Don Quixote... Well, every single charge... I know W Corp Don Quixote is good. There's the middle. There's the middle Don Quixote who's actually pretty good. Issue is, though, is, you know... I don't know, I'm a Rupture Poisting. I only have 1 Don. I only have... Well, I mainly have a Rupture and Poise base team, so every other... Every character that is not a Rupture or Poise, I don't care about, just because that's how the rules have been decided for me. Sinking Delusion, Butterfly. What does Butterfly do?
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
I have the N Corp one? Oh, that's pretty good.
다들도 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of firearms echoed from not too far across the hallway. She does nails and tremor. Nails and tremor? The middle, the N Corp? N Corp found? N Corp Dawn? Yeah. Oh shit. Lin Dayu, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Who shot our girl? Who shot the best girl? Wow.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애구라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아. 정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘 어려운 법.
Only weak people have to use guns in the Project Moonverse.
상처가 많이
괜찮습니다.
She says, barely breathing.
태요. 어째서?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다. 오라버니, 잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호의를 업으로 삼았던.
Only if you can reload though. That is exactly why I hate them all. Limbus Company. I hate every single one of them just because the reload mechanic.
Excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해. 그리고
Hong Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Ziren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다. 그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
조금 기이한 광경이군. 고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가? 충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게.
Yeah, and do not be such a little bitch that you constantly separate from people, Gubo.
동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
Yes, I am gay. Hi, Alexis. Welcome it up. You're doing great. Yeah, tell him he's saying. Tell him he's saying. I was reading, and the only reason I know about that funny lore with Limbus Company and guns, it was like in the End Corp Yi saying. In End Corp Yi saying on the YouTube video, people were talking about how only weak people have to use guns. And guns are also just bad for combat in general in Limbusy, well, in the Project Moonverse. I keep saying Limbus. I keep wanting to say the Limbusy verse, but you know, there's also Library of Ruina. Well, of course you do, because he didn't fight back on you. So you're telling me you ain't gonna defend your friends, Gubo? There are few ammo types in Limbus. Yeah, but like in the actual lore of Project Moon, using guns and ammo is a bad idea. That when also it shows that you're like weak and just not good.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보. 저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을. 그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어. 보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
Ammo, alter logic, the living the departed, unjust enrichment, magic bullet, magic. Oh, I know magic bullet's cool and good. I mean, after all, that's like the only Oitis identity that actually interests me. Scorch, propellant ammo, fire, tiger mark around, and savage tiger mark around. Sounds like armor piercing. You know who else is embarrassing? You're embarrassing, Gia. I'm starting to get Limbus Company skits. Let's go, W Rez. The last two are capital salts. Oh. Oh. Cool.
그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고. 남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군. 머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만
She didn't give you the slip. You literally just glanced at her and walked away, dum-dum. After logic is full stop Heathcliff. Unjust enrichment is twin hook reg. Ah.
그럴 필요 없다.
흑수군, 저들이 나타났다는 건
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다. 시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표본으로
I'm excited though for when I reach the cannons with the songs, compass through patches of Violet and the hero. As you ought to be. Yeah. Their peak moments, without a doubt. Scorch for Zelda player. Bet. I mean, I see.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요. 저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
Rip.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
There's 3 in a row though.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다. 이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요. 긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
Legion.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서
You're so done. Me? No. No, I'm grand.
대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
Oh, Dullahan. What? What about old Dullahan? He ain't dull, right?
지루할 수 있으니까요.
Which means
동전수를 집계해 보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시 가문의
Wild Hunt. Oh.
3위는 가시 가문의 가보이군요.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
A wild hunt? How wild? Absolutely the wildest, that's for certain.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군. 그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데. 동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다.
I want to buy, also don't want to buy the battle pass. You see, what I would suggest, whenever battle passes exist, I always want to and attempt to only buy the battle pass once I have it fully leveled up. Then and only then I buy the battle pass. But otherwise though, I would not suggest having the battle pass. But if you have all the ranks of the battle pass already, I would buy it. If you do not, no. If you're close, maybe. Vidars ain't huge. It's not. I'm on 50. Maybe you'll get there. Maybe you'll get there before the end of the season. Probably. I would wait, just in case. At least on level 110, yeah.
전극? 말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
Season probably starts in December. Maybe.
3위면
It might.
저자들이 황금가지
I would think the new season might start in like January, but
하지만
we'll find out.
대체 무슨 수로 같이 우라는 자를 이기고 심지어 가환 저자도 상대해야 하는데.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요? 피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아? 우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은 너를.
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hung Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠? 치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐.
Good for him.
공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
womp womp.
보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들. 그리고 그릇된 는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일.
You know what? You do be right. Game do be game. Man, I wish my YouTube would actually recommend me like anything I was interested in. It's always, well, I don't know. My YouTube always recommends me like commentary slop channels that I've already said I'm not interested in watching. To be fair though, I do mainly watch like commentary slop channels. With the occasional like source filmmaker Black Souls. And then like I'm subscribed. Out of like 200 subscriptions, I'm subscribed to 2 people that are Limbus based. I think. Maybe even, actually no, just 1.
짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만 치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을.
Is my name on over to Don Quixote based.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건 물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠. 그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Well, Hung Lu, would you like to know what's that like? I think we're about to find out. Yay, 43. Respite under the shadows. I still see the shadows in my room. Maybe I should give Oitis a shot. Damn, bro, got a lot of identities in that Oitis. And then I want to edit you to be you. What? There we go. You have a good Oitis though? But I don't, she's bleed, I don't use her. You should add me on Overwatch or on Limbus Company. I can do both. I got plenty of people. I got plenty of slots to add people on Limbus. I got plenty of slots to add for Limbus. That's my code. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Who do I want to get? Where is she? 1, 2. Oh, interesting. All right. Let's find out how this goes. Hiya, GQ. Looking as manly as ever. GQ was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. Honestly, high shows feel overrated. The thing with high show is the thing with the high show pack team is that the more you have in the team, the more powerful Honglu is. And high show pack Faust is amazeballs. High show pack Faust is amazeballs. Honglu is also amazeballs. Everyone else kind of good. Everyone else is kind of good. Rodian's also good for certain. Ryoshu, I guess not so much. I have not tried out Oitis though. But yeah, those. I guess Yiseng has his uses. Yiseng has his uses. So what is it? That's like 4 out of like the 7 or 8 Hiya shows that exist. I want High Show Faust. High Show Faust on release apparently did like 600 damage, and they had to patch. She did 600 damage. Devs had to patch her, and then even though they gave like everyone's resources back, and including like multiple polls, people are still unhappy that they nerfed High Show Faust, going from like 600 damage in a single attack to like maybe at most 200. That's so freaking me to her, and she's nice when I tried her. She's amazing. She has an awesome aesthetic. I got her and it feels overrated to me despite good damage. They're crazy opinion. Crazy. I don't know. I mean, if you have a rupture point, I don't know. I don't know if you have a rupture poise team, if it really makes that much of a difference or not. Here's my challenge: finish Refraction Railway. How after I beat Cantaway 8.5 intermission and the Arc Knights.
It's in the game.
Imagine you could make a team with all 1 characters, so you can make them all Dawn. That'd be a great April Fool's event. I'd be interested. We couldn't tell how long you'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to even be remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collective silence we remembered seeing from the day we first met.
남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은 서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이.
I already know you're trying to avoid it, because I don't have the characters. I don't have a team built for Refraction Railway. Why would I go to do it when I know it's not gonna be fruitful? It's not gonna be worth my time. I don't have a team for it. I need 2 built-up teams of at least 5 characters. I don't have that. Of course I'm avoiding it. 12 0 is all you need. I still need at least 10 people in total that are level 15. I don't have that. Not yet. My team right now for the kid is like a mix of Rupture, Bleed, and Tremor. And that's okay, because you're starting the game. For me, when it comes to endgame, when it comes to anyone's end. Apologies, Ted. When it comes to endgame stuff, when it comes to endgame stuff, that's when you kind of need to have those builds because of support. 10 because of support. Oh well, I guess. I mean, I don't know. As long as the first 2 units I select are baller, that's what matters. But if those first 2 units aren't baller, then yeah, I might need 12. On Kanto 4, that's kind of far. No. Kanto 4, that's not far whatsoever. Kanto 6, Kanto 7, that's when you really need to start worrying about builds. Once you have access, well, that's when you start got Kanto 7. I think that's Kanto 7 when you have access to Mirror Dungeon, I think. Yeah, when you beat Kanto 7, you have access to hard Mirror Dungeon. That's when and only when you gotta worry about actually like properly building. Kanto 4 is not that far. Especially including intermissions. Like, you'll be... Only worry about builds though when you got like when you get to I would say only worry about builds once you actually get to Kanto 7. Especially for the bosses in Kanto 7. Luckily for me, I already had a high show pack team built up. In the hardest boss, ironically, I had an easy time in the hardest boss. Somebody pulls the collab banner. Okay. I hope you get all the things. Somehow I got all the egos in 210 pulls. I mean, I had to obviously, get a pity. But nonetheless, I got 2 without pity, which was pretty awesome. The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jie Huan, who's always been hostile toward Honglu and us. Then there was Jie Q, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. I have done 120 polls and then got shit. I only got Faust. Hey, the Faust one! The Faust one's my favorite. That was the one I was mainly going for. Ishmael whispered, a question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. I want Honglu. I hope you get the Honglu one. Actually, the Honglu one was the one I want the least, and I got that one I got that one first. But you'll definitely if you keep playing Limbus. You got more from where you're currently at in the game, from Kanto 4, especially like Kanto 7, you're gonna have more than enough pulls to then get pity beyond a reasonable doubt. Because I think I started saving somewhere around I started saving around Kanto 6, and I had 100 free pulls at Kanto 6. Almost 100 free pulls. I got 80. From saving at it was either Kanto 5 or Kanto 6. Because the intermissions, they give you a ton of free lunacy.
문답을 나누라는 것이요?
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면?
I want Honglu, one for my LCB Honglu. Fair, yeah.
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기.
Actually, that's valid. LCB Honglu is pretty based. But all this was the host's suggestion, nothing more. If the Jie Q or Jie Wuhan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? Ow! Rude. Our Jie Q only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. Honglu asked casually. No regrets. Wow, Elriz. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward.
Do it.
What if he decides to ally with Jie Huan to take us out? Wait, no, someone like Jie Q might not even have to ally with us with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. Because another thing too with Limbus Company is the Kantos from Kanto 4, if you think Kanto 4 is long, it gets even longer. It's not even battle-wise. The levels actually get... Yeah, the levels get less. There's the most amount of levels in Kanto 4. But then the levels get less. The levels start to the levels are usually around 30 in all the other Kantos, past Kanto 4. But then the story gets longer.
다만 이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아 있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다는 미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠. 문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가. 최선의 시나리오.
Real.
엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만 젠장, 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
Oitis of all people appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 소꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
Man, she's so hot. I love Ishmael more than anything.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야.
Ishmael's the hottest. If you're an Oitis shrimp, go. I'm happy for you, but I'm an Oitis lover. Huh? What GQ said was a surprise to all of us.
이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가 가치우. 소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
외롭고 궁하였으나.
I'm gonna guess that we're gonna be fighting Yellow Boy. Vermire, what should I do? What do you mean? What do you mean? What should you do? Elaborate. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does anyone remember that song? I hate that song, by the way, but I remember it too well. It was on the radio! On the radio! For years! It's on my head because every single time my mother would play the radio to be on until she started listening to Christian music and exclusively Christian music. In which case, then all I ever heard was, oh, praise God, yeah. Yeah, the car radio. You got that right, Timmy. Man, he's so hot. What? My bet we're gonna be fighting Gio Juan. Bro's gonna boot it out.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데 어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군. 어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이
He gave you the answer to this question.
가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야. 잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고.
Yellow Jacket Boy is not that hot. What a scam. Yeah, Yellow Jacket Boy. Yellow Jacket Boy, he's sleek, but he's not hot.
말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서.
What do you to me?
이제 와서.
What do you mean is he muted? No. No, no, it's moving. Oh, fuck's sake. Not again. I swear it was working earlier. This shit make no sense. I swear to you, it was working like earlier. I'm angry. I'm Vermire. Car radio. Car radio on the radio.
On the radio, car radio, Slim Shady Ref real.
No, he's not even muted. The thing is, though, is that the audio thingy just bugs out and just decides not to work for no reason sometimes.
Three not like Ethis.
이롭다라. 대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가
Not like this, real.
줄 수 있다는 건지.
How many times did you do that? You did it like money. Tamgan. Get ma. Chinese.
Three not like Ethis. Money chin.
Money chin.
할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
If I have something to say, then say it. I gotta take a piss, yo. Jihowan gave GQ a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일터. 내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다.
3 stories in a row? Hmm? What you mean 3 stories in a row?
죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill and those who die.
제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
Humanity and prosperity.
제적일만 되면 제 살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어?
Do you have it? Do you have it when the gifts? Do you have it like the gifts appear when certain words? Yes. What I have, it's easily accessible. No, I have it on timers. So the way it's set up is that you need to have a scene in OBS, or yeah, you need to have a scene set up in OBS, and then when people talk, they trigger a file to open up and appear. Issue is that I need to have cooldowns for all of them. Otherwise, if I have none of them have cooldowns, I've had people spam them. I have people spam them and it breaks OBS. So I've had to like I put cooldowns. Some of them are like at the lowest around 10 minutes, and some of them are at the most of like 3 minutes. I mean 3 hours. I just put it at RNG. What is it? It's called streamer bot. Gay is what I unfortunately had to put cooldowns on all of them. Otherwise, my OBS stream dies. If I had a choice, I would have not made it this way. But unfortunately, though, the computer can only handle so much. Our poor child, our poor baby, can only handle so many funny images happening at once. But I do have like 337 different pop-ups, so something probably under the same. At some point, I'm probably gonna have like 1,000, and there's gonna be like 4 or 5 different things that come up under the same word, and one of them will appear. It appears that again is not working. Not again! Not again! It's gonna take a while to step. Oh, without a doubt. It took 2 hours to set up the cooldowns. Takes with over 300 triggers and commands. It took 3 hours. As for adding in like the images, it takes like 5 minutes. So let's see, 5 times 3 is 15. So we add 2 more. Divided by, what is 15 divided by 5? All right, 15 divided by 60. What is 1,500 divided by 60? 612. No, I don't think that's not quite right. No, wait, maybe it is. Another jobbification. Pepper or paprika tea? I would say pepper tea. I would much prefer pepper tea. Alright, I need to eat, otherwise I'm gonna...
유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않을 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
I told him that so long and I was actually pissing. It kind of hurt. Not a job application, no! It hurt and I was actually tearing up from it. So yeah, with StreamerBot, I don't know. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes to set up each image. So again, you know what? Let's see. Let's open up the calculator. Let's say 5 minutes if you are locked the fuck in. Let's do that. 3 times 337 divided by 15. No, wait, that's not wrong. That's right. That's not right. 5 times 337 divided by 60. 28 hours. That's there we go. That's correct. Yeah, so it'd be about 28 hours. It took with all the time and effort, it was probably about 28 hours to put in all the images and have all the funny redeems. Do you have anything with Dragon Ball? Not yet. I have not come across anything I have found laugh out loud funny with Dragon Ball quite yet. Not yet. Well, I have found one thing, but technically it's not. Technically it's Technically it's not Twitch friendly. It's not TOS friendly, so I could not have that. Do you have the Grill Master? Grill Master 64? No, but I do have Dylan. Do you know Dylan? Do you know Dylan? Bet you can't guess what I'm grilling. Or was it grill? I might. The issue is that it's quite hard to say because I have a lot of stuff that's on cooldown now. Oh, I think I have the depressed girl. The depressed girl. Yeah, there we go. We have the depressed girl. She's grilling. That counts, right? We have the depressed girl with vodka. Unlike the two who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was any interest to him. This seemed to irk GQ, who turned to look at Hong Lu. What other words could there be? A lot. Again, it's like 337 different images, and it's not... And the multiple images have multiple words with them as well. Nothing with Sinclair. Nothing with Don Quixote either.
Christ the Redeemer. Absolutely brilliant.
Fucking rush him. Cry. I am just a fish.
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오. 당장 자신에게 필요한 것이
most of it's memes. Most of it is memes, so if it's a popular meme, I probably have it in there. Including Big Chungus. I want to say this one word, but can I? I don't know, can you? If it's against TOS, probably not.
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이 나의 도를 이룰 테니.
Bro was yapping. Bro is not making any sense. In the events of September 11th. I don't know. Is the events of September 11th against TOS? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. It seemed like. Did you have that happen too? Did anyone else have their Walmart set up the Twin Towers with like Coca-Cola cans or Pepsi cans? I can't believe I thought it was like exclusive to my Walmart. I thought it was just going crazy. My Walmart was just going wild, but it appears that's not even from my Walmart either. That's from someone else's Walmart. Someone there was only one picture of that, but at least there is a picture of that very specific thing that I thought I was just hallucinating about back in 2016. Because I swear to you, it was around that same time my Walmart did the same thing. Back in 2016. Almost 10 years ago. Where they just set up the Twin Towers. They set up the Twin Towers with fucking soda cans. Nothing with a rat in it. Nothing with a rat. I don't think so. I have not found anything funny with a rat. Well, I guess this is the German rat, but I don't really find that funny. Fanboy? Oh, you know it. Come on. Fanboy, that's an easy one. Ah, shite, it's 3 p.m.
And shine, Freeman. I fucked your mom.
You know, every single time someone types mommy, I always forget we have Bowberry. And every time the best part about the images for me, is I don't always see them. I just look to the right. I always forget about the images, and sometimes I just look over at OBS and I see them for the briefest second, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I put that in there, huh? All right, I will have to be, or I'll be back as soon as possible. Maybe I'll make myself. I think I'll make myself something in the meantime. I have an animal that needs to have eye treatment. No, nothing for cum quite yet. I don't know if I'm gonna have anything pop with a cum, but maybe one day. Maybe I'll think of this something one day. I need to put ointment in the doggies' IOCs. So do. Hopefully this does not take too long, but here's to hoping, here's to coping. I'll be back as soon as possible. And yes, I think things will still pop up, even in BRB, so have fun!
Doing your mom! Doing your mom!
Oh, let me show you what that sounds like. Daddy, why'd you leave me? Daddy!
I'm very excited now. Anticipation. Ooh.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated!
Yes, indeed.
I love sushi.
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremonies. J-Rock! Yeah.
Garugamesh!
Oh, yeah.
I love anime!
Yeah. And manga!
And gaming!
Yeah.
Oh, DDR! Smiley K!
number 1.
Hello! I return. I got food for the dogs. N-Corp Don C tier. N-Corp is definitely B? Switching up the tiers? And switching up the... Oh, C tier for B. N-Corp is B? Yeah. I don't know. Only one I know that's good is, like, Middle Dawn. And Manager Lamantulan. That's about it. When the news save up for 400 Don Quixote shards, and then when the current season ends, Season 6, it will allow you to be able to extract the season, 5 identities, which includes La Major, La Mancha, Landon. You see, I probably would have wanted her too, but now I have a Rupture Poise team instead of a Bleed team. If I ever had the opportunity to want to have a Bleed team, I would definitely use her and have her, without a doubt. She is dope. I think I like Magical Groudon slightly more. I got hash brown, sausage, and zucchini.
And that's how the West was.
I'm gonna go for the season 6 vows. Fair. If I can soul craft. Valid.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은 형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
Would you like to elaborate, Xylu?
그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가? 난세에서 힘있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다면 안타깝군.
자로야, 그만. 다시 묻겠다.
Don't forget to take the crafting table with you. Yeah, don't worry, I won't. I always pick it up.
너의 답을 말해라.
Nah, just kidding. I always leave the crafting table behind. I always leave it behind. Make sure it's a part of the soil, so that way if I'm ever there in that very specific location again, I have a crafting table for easy access instead of having it on my inventory. You're gonna test more words? Alright. Have fun. For a split second, Honglu's lips parted. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Don't touch the child!
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다.
What? Come on, be a little nicer. I'm getting Lord Hong Yang soon because I'm lacking any Hong Lu. Valid. Counter Strike. I don't think I have anything Counter Strike related quite yet. Well, actually, I kind of do, but not quite. Akari. The summer Hakari died?
기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠.
기대라. 잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐이야.
Sailor Moon anime. Surprisingly, I don't have anything under anime quite yet. I don't think I have anything that could be titled under anime quite yet, though. Evangelion? Not yet.
That's just a theory. A game.
I don't have game as game.
A film theory. A food theory. A style theory.
오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서.
The thing with the words is that you're probably not gonna find any. Alright, never mind, I lied. You found the Markiplier one. The thing with the words, you're not supposed to find them. You're just supposed to randomly encounter them. They happen when they happen. You know, you typing out like, oh, I love PewDiePie, bro. PewDiePie, I love it when PewDiePie bro fists me so hard. He's such a daddy, for real, no cap. And then that comes over something.
내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
No pugs, not yet. Oh.
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다. 네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나. 자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
주군께서 명하시는 대로
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고
What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Neuron activation. We have him brain rot in the chat right now while we're about to go against the final boss. What a vibe. You're gonna be hard pressed probably finding any of them unless, well, all right, you know what? Every time I speak, you always seem to find a new one. So you know what? I don't know. Every time I speak, you always seem to find a new one. Hey yo, don't be hitting my girl like that. That's how Riz. Isn't this, we got a Hyshopack Faust in here. Don't be hitting my girl like that. Oh no, don't all of you be attacking one person. No. Do not do that. Alright, that works. Homer Simpson. Alright, they're down. Isn't the one person I staggered not game ended? Alright, that's alright. It is what it is. That Lamau image. The only thing I know about that Lamau, who was it? I think it was a Drew Gooden video I watched. There was some, I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Drew Gooden or maybe it was someone else where they were like talking about video games portrayed in like TV shows. And for whatever reason, there's just that one image and I loved it enough to have it. King's Chariot cannot be stopped. Is that a JoJo's reference? Is that a JoJo's reference? I think that guy, is that a JoJo's reference? Ooh wee.
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
Ooh wee, it's Zylu and the boy. Zylu and the mans. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's not good. We don't even have anything fire-related to fight against that. Coca-Cola Escuma. Everyone, both of you just trying to find words right now. Typing everything. Some of these might actually be pop-ups, but they are probably on global cooldown. They might not even come up. Duolingo. That's a new one. It has been a hot, remember when everybody, that reminds me of all the the Duolingo memes. Oh, well that's edgy. That reminds me of all the Duolingo memes where Duolingo would game end you. Everyone, we have an announcement to make. Please announce we're going to masturbate in the server. It's very cool. We will give you a high five. Thank you. Sinking, rupture. I'm gonna go with that one. Hear me out. Hear me out? I was hoping there was gonna be a taunt one with the scout. TF2 looking in the fridge. Not quite. What the fuck? What's going on? Hello? Hello? What the whoa! We had like 16 clashes there with Faust and him. I was not expecting that. I can't believe that actually happened. I was yapping and looked away and came back. Want a tip for the battle? I don't know if I even need a tip for the battle quite yet. We're doing pretty good so far. I think we're doing good so far. I don't even believe a tip is necessary. But just in case.
이런 것
Hey,
찍어. 눈 감기도 해.
maybe once I'm struggling, since I'm like having a pretty easy time, since I feel like I'm having an easy time so far, no need. But thanks for the offer. See, I know all the JoJo references that you're talking about, but the issue is that there'd be so much to add. Whoa! Well, that's a El Riz moment. Bro got absolutely decimated there.
약점을 찔렀어.
배워라.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Hopeless? What you mean hopeless? That's dominated. Now what are you fighting? You're fighting that. How about that? And then we do that one. That's hopeless. What about now? Dominating. Splendid.
There's no time to relax. Hey, there's no time to rest. Time to meet the time for some supersonic speed. Looks like nobody's around. Super idol.
Oh no, he did 12 damage.
I smell oil.
아득한 여정.
Smells like trash. Don't want to fall off from here.
It's kind of, you know, the issue with all the like the cool looking egos that take a while. Wait, isn't there a thing that is like skip the ego cutscenes? So edgy. It's so edgy. I like it, but it's still so edgy. Oh no, not again. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, that wasn't that bad.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
You can hold them, make them go faster. Oh. Custom song and background for battle. Wait, is this song that we're listening to not a custom song for the battle? Already? I'm surprised it's not already. I'm really happy you like this gimmick, Shui.
일을 얼마나 했길래 벌써 뻗어?
Like, for example, your own song. My own song. My own song would not work. Is this a powerful one? I don't know if that's a powerful one or nay. I don't quite recall. From internet? What? So that's how my idea works. Well, we gotta find. Well, I have to think of one that would actually fit the scenario. Shell of what would somehow fit in the battle. Well, yeah, I can figure something out. All right, hold on. We'll see. We'll see if I fail this battle, then we'll do it. I think we're doing okay so far, though. Oh, that's not good. Even though we won, even though like she won the class, that did so much damage. Jeez, they hurt. What? 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 What happened? What? I do not understand. What happened there? Why did he do so much damage? I do not understand. That's not good. And Rodion, nonetheless, the one of our 2 units that can heal in this battle. That's not Pog.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
All right, we're coping. We're gonna cope. We're gonna cope.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
All right, actually, I have an idea for a song. I played Shell of What Was in Refraction Relay. Somehow it faded. Oh! I didn't even know that was a song. I did not know that was a song name. I thought you were just saying a shell of what would fit. I was understanding a metaphor in there, despite there not being a metaphor. Oh. Okay. GQ does not give us a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Hong Lu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem to even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. GQ awaits Hong Lu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low.
좀더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가? 할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
Okay, Sadist, regardless of Juan Juan's snide remarks, GQ only looked downwards the Hong Lu, who was still trying to catch his breath. Should have kept Don down, dubious later. Absolutely. Hong Lu's eyes wandered like someone swimming through veils of time. It doesn't fit the atmosphere. Wow. Hates my song, SMH. What Hong Yang needs.
I'm very excited.
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Gotta go sleep. No worries, Chewie. I hope you rest well. I hope you had a good time while you were here. What if the Boreal Valley would fit? Well, Vor of the Boreal Valley. I mean, I think I like that song, but I'm not sure.
네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것. 스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고.
It appears the song is on the same level.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는.
Play it mid battle. Maybe.
왜 살리지 않았지? 아니.
I am 6, 3, or 4 away from Ego for the event shop. Hey, let's go! W Riz! Bro, he tried. You know what? I've got an even better song. That's from Dark Souls, but it's not quite Dark Souls. It's from Dark Souls, but you might not have heard it.
건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
Whether we wanted it or not.
Shell of What Was from Destiny 2? Oh.
So let's get to taking out their command one by one. Valis to Auric.
Probably, I don't even remember that. Oh, that's from Forsaken. That makes sense.
그가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야. 꽃에 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
Damn, bro's so mind broken. Bro's so mind broken that he said that after bro was just like, dude, you let your brother die. Instead of bro be like, I tried. Just like, yeah, humans die, lol. I said that once to somebody on Twitter where they're like, oh, my grandfather died of a disease. I'm just like, humans die, lol. It was pretty fucked up. but I was laughing to myself about it. It was so fucked up. My edgelord arc. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words feel like the vacuum.
무슨 의미가 있을까요? 모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이
My
안에서
great grandmother right now is
괴로움과
102.
고통과
Hey, W Riz! I'm happy your great grandmother's still alive. But Hong, you know, if Honglu was here right now, Honglu would be like, humans die, lol.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빈낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
But hey, I'm happy your grandma's alive.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고
Here in Sweden, they got a letter from the king when they return 100. Hey, that's awesome.
여한 없이 평안에 이르는
What does the shell once was sound like? Oh, this one? Oh. Yeah, I remember this one. Dude, this was on like every single time you went to play any single Forsaken Strike, this one was always playing. It's like ingrained in the memory.
빈곤한 삶이
Pardon me.
주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
Raid Shadow Legends.
The last wish raid? Queen's Walk, last wish raid? No, wasn't it from somewhere else too? Unless I always heard it in My Name is BYF videos or other lore videos or something. I swear I heard this I swear I heard this countless times in strikes and like people use it in background music for when it Destiny 2.
허나 가보. 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다.
I'm hearing the last wish. I barely did last wish. Oh, maybe no, I did I did Riven Cheese. I did not really do much of last wish. I did Riven Cheese. Oh, all right, that makes sense why I remember it so much then. It is from Riven's Heart. All right, cuz when I played last wish, I did I only ever did Riven and then Riven Cheese with swords. And then, of course, the heart afterwards. Because I just couldn't be bothered to figure out the mechanics for the rest of the raid. To be fair, it was, I don't know. It was the longest raid in D2 history at that point. And actually, I think it is still the longest raid in Destiny history. And a lot of people complain about how complicated it is. So I was just like, all right, I hear it's complicated. I'm not doing that. I'm not. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I did. No, I was one of those people that did and got like every single raid exotic in Destiny, except for one. There was only one I didn't get. I don't even remember which one it was. But I got every single raid exotic up to what was it? The one with Nezarec. I got the Nezarec shotgun, and then the final DLC they released, I have not done. It's the hardest raid Destiny history since only 2 teams managed to do in day 1. Oh yeah, it was pretty hard too. Nezarec's Curse? Yeah, Nezarec's Curse. I did, that was the last raid I ever did. And got the raid weapon for. And then when the, what's it called? Final Shape came out, I did not have the DLC. I thought I had the DLC. I did not. Complicated story. Nezarec's Curse? No, wait. Witch Queen? No. No, that doesn't seem quite right either. I don't even remember. It's Nezarec. It's Nezarec's Curse. I think it's Nezarec's Curse. Yeah, isn't it? I think so.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로
Oh, Root of Nightmares. That's what it is.
이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
terrible name. Terrible name is very forgettable.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
I didn't do it yet? I think that probably the easiest raid. Well, I don't know. That one I also just did Nezarec for the final boss because I couldn't be bothered to do the whole raid. That was actually, yeah, I was like that for the last 3 raids released. Pardon me. I just could not be bothered to do any of them all the way through. Because LFGs getting more people. Horrible experience. Spending 3 to 4 hours on one singular raid. Not even, it'd be like 4 to 5 others on a singular raid because my team could not keep up with it. Not the worst experience ever. So I've been at that point with like the last 3 years of Destiny, last 3/4 years of Destiny, I could not be bothered to do any of the raids with like a new team every single like week, especially on 3 characters. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go on LFG and wait till I see people that have that are saying they're at the boss CP. Vault of Glass is a good raid, absolutely. Even though they I wish they did not complicate the mechanics every single raid. Bungie tried to outdo like the complicatedness of each and every raid every single time they released one, which killed the fun. Because I think the enjoyable part was just the fact it was challenging, not necessarily the fact that it had a shit ton complex mechanics. Vault of Glass, though, extremely good. Crota's End, Crota's End, my favorite for the aesthetic and the vibe. Even I don't remember what they did or changed for Crota's End though. Although a lot of people always did like the cheese in Crota's End on D1. Let's do this song.
맞는 말이야. 주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
It's not possible to do it solo now, though. Yeah, Bungo. I mean, I think that for whatever reason, Bungo hated that. So it seems like Bungo hated that idea. So they just kept adding more mechanics to make like soloing raids as almost impossible. But then people kept figuring out ways until eventually, I guess they just eventually made a raid. They made a couple raids that are impossible to do solo. Shadow draws over GQ's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply. He thought Honglu might rightly give.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가? 그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은.
홍원에는
The silence has grown.
대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요.
I prefer Wrath of the Machine Return instead of Crow's End. I didn't really do Wrath of the Machine that much, and then the one time I did, well, yeah, I didn't do I did Wrath of the Machine like once, and that was once or maybe twice before. Yeah, it was either once or twice I did it, and that was like about a month or two before Destiny 2 was gonna be released. I haven't done it. Oh, that made you want Wrath of the Machines to come back so you would have the experience of playing it. I did like the aesthetic of Wrath of the Machines. I thought Wrath of the Machines had a very cool aesthetic. The level design and the enemy design was, I think, at peak point in Destiny at that. Yeah, I thought Wrath of the Machines was at peak when they released Wrath of the Machines, and then Destiny 2 released. Callus, okay. Siva is so underutilized. Bungo made a terrible mistake on like making a Destiny 2, and they kind of vaulted all the story and lore that happened in D1. Actually, no, it's not all of it. They vaulted the story. Yeah, actually, no, they really did. Because in Destiny 2, There's not really anything brought up about Crota or Oryx. I mean, you have Savathun, that's like one of the Oryx's like siblings, but that's about it. But Siva's completely annihilated in Destiny 2. They got rid of Siva in Destiny 1 though. Yeah, I mean, they did bring back Outbreak Prime. They made Outbreak Perfected. There's mentions of one of the seasons. I wish there was like still more mentions of it. It's kind of like one of those FOMO situations where if you had to be like playing the game at that point, otherwise you'd be completely forgetting about it, which I think sucks because I think Siva is just an amazingly cool concept that was severely underutilized. Especially with, I don't know. Then again, though, the season with Rasputin, I did not play. I was not playing Destiny 2 when they released the season with Rasputin, which was the whole gimmick of Siva, is that Siva is controlled by Rasputin or whatever. DCV isn't that great. Eh. It is what it is.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 오라버니 밤든 거군요. 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다. 오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Like, oh, the Destiny content vault. They vault to have that content and sunset weapons, and then they brought them back, and then now you have to regrind them. Except even, and then they split. Well, they vault in Destiny 2. They vaulted all the stupid ass weapons, but then they slowly brought them back. But then people bitched enough to the point that, what was it? In like the final year of Destiny, they finally decided to unset them. But at that point, though, there were so many replacement weapons that you didn't. Yeah. They removed new armors, though. It's Bungie. It's Bungie. It's, hindsight's 2020. It's too bad I did not dip when they vaulted all the content Destiny. Sure, almost nobody played that content, but at the same time, though, deleting content just because it's taking up space is not a good idea. Especially since, we the players spent, at least on day one, if we the players on day one spent $40, we lost out on $40 just because they decided to sunset all their stupid mechanics. All the stupid things that, the few people are playing. Is Limbus once again assume the familiar arch, the same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. You got season 15 logo on the Game of Prime armor, and they return season of the Drifter logo on it. Yeah.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
배트려다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공갈을 내보내는군. 본래 말하려던 걸 말해라. 내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다. 주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것. 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것. 앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지. 만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터
And one was the best of three. I don't even remember what that armor looked like.
결론을 내었을 것이다. 하지만 나는 아직 듣지 못했다. 네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어, 깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
저는
죽은 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
Oh? They references the snake, I think. Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid?
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
Uh-oh.
그렇게 튀나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕분에.
A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why?
Let's do
but
that.
Why? But why? But why?
I mean, why do I find words randomly? That's the point. That's the point. Let me look up the Gambit Titan armor. Real quack.
토끼를 보낸다.
Gambit. Titan. What? He lost? How did you lose that? What? Oh, come on. Hong Lu, why did you have to lose that, dog?
홍원을 가져가.
쓸데없는
이깟 시련을
관심
넘지
필요
못해서는
없다.
안 되잖아.
Gambit Season 15, Titan Armor. I don't know. Yeah, I think the Gambit Titan Armor was always so wash.
나만 챌린지에서도
I never really liked the Gambit. I think the only thing I liked from Gambit was the Titan headpiece.
후보자로 남아선 안 돼.
Neutral. Oh boy. What about that? That's dominating. Okay. That's neutral too. What about this? Dominating. Why did they have to game in our girl Ryoshu? How was the more as long as Yoshus are alive? Let's I mean, the issue with, I did look up the Gambit, the Titan Gambit armor is pretty hideous. History.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Like this I don't know about you, but all of that's pretty ugly. And that's pretty ugly to me. Oh, can't even see it. I would love to move myself out of the way. That is it. All of those are really, really ugly. I don't see any Titan armor here that I like whatsoever. It's also upcoming armor set. This looks cool. Except I think that's fan made. That one is okay. It's okay, but I don't know about it. Well, actually, I think that's for Hunter too. I'm picky. I don't like any of that Titan armor. I mean, Hunter and Warlock is meh. I think, well, again, all of it was meh.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
I think the entire Gambit like armor set was extremely mediocre. That's how I put it. The Gambit armor sets in general just were so average. Damn, we were so close to breaking their shield too. What? Hong Lu is not immortal. What the Sigma? They're gone.
돌아가자, 웨이.
I don't even understand what happened.
자료를 준비하겠습니다.
Checkpoint. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. Let's see. Doesn't really matter who I have in first, I think. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with this.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Alright, that was only our first try. Maybe we got this on the second try. Maybe. I was only running 5 people, but maybe having more people is the play here. After all, more people means more chances that I can have better clashes. Okay. Odd hunt because the SP loss with sinking per attack. Maybe.
괜찮아요. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다
Maybe. Well, I'll continue to stick it out with I'll stick it out with the current team I got for now, but I'll keep that in mind. After all, the first try is just learning. Although I don't understand why. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, if I see something that's neutral, all I gotta do is just select people at the end to clash instead. I keep forgoing. They're all just gonna attack one person. I don't want that. You attack that. You attack that. You also attack that. You attack that. You're struggling against that. Struggling. Favored. Okay, we take the favored. You ran High Show Faust Castle Song, Ling Song, Fang Young Lord, Contempt on, I think Snake War, and Wild Hunt. Alright. Yeah, get them linebacker stacks. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how good the High Show Pack's gonna actually fight against the other. We are using a High Show Pack team against the High Show Pack team. I don't know if the devs thought of this. I've thought of someone doing this. Maybe? Well. Oh, okay, we stunned them. Cool. Base. I do not need every single person to attack that person, though. Can I have someone that's dominating? Can I have someone that's dominating? No. Anything that's dominant? No. Oh, that's all unopposed. Alright, that's just favored. Whatever. Good enough. Focus weaker ones on Zilu and DPS for GQ. Okay. Go! Oh, Sagger plus, I cool. Highly unnecessary, but coolio. Actually, ooh, are we gonna game in that person? Okay, we game into them. Maybe this will work in our favor. Alright, yeah, it looks good. Zilu just the clash against GQ's main priority. Yeah. I forgot because it's a focus encounter. I should probably not just press win rate and expect the best. Alright, I'll do that though. I will do that. I can do this. Yeah, alright. That looks good. I done it in 2 attempts though. Don't what do you what? don't what? Don't just suppress win rate. But win rate. Win rate does all the work. Easy. Why think when win rate? I don't know, for the most part, from what I've seen with like egos and ego resources, you can kind of in dungeons you really can't just use them willy-nilly. You can just stock up and use them whenever you feel like it. I have not really had to manage ego resources unless it's like the very first 2 sin egos, and that's about it. Whoa. Yeah, but better save him up for boss. Hello, Sound. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Answer him. Answer who? Answer these? These nuts? Got him. I would love to answer. Well, I can't answer him. Hong Lu's got to be one doing the answering.
저희를 이끌어주는 건
Alright, well that's
같은
favored.
일이에요.
That's neutral.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Oh, that takes 3 oranges. That one's okay. This one... I should do that. When raid is useless? No! What? I don't know. What? No. It seems to be working just fine. I know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. I'm just refusing to listen. I'm just refusing to listen, and I'm chilling. I've played these games before. I vibe. Usually, all right. If once I'm like on the 3rd or 4th try, then I actually try and fight the boss the way you're intended. Dude. I will make you happy, chat. I will actually fight him. I will not select win rate to win rate. Next round.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I'm giving you hints to make she easier for you. I know.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
What? You stun my... Stop studying my Ryoshu, damn. Come on. Rude. Let's see. I know Haisho Faust lay Pog. Where's my boy? There's my boy. Okay, he's dominant on that. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that, yeah. And then we'll do neutral. Don't you be doing neutral on me. Oh.
Life is pain. I hate my...
Is that not gonna work? The pain you'll have to face at 8:30? No, I won't have to face pain. I never have to face pain. All right, so issue is now is that the speed values are kind of fucking me. That's neutral. That ain't working. If you got Capelset or Wild Hunt, no. No and no. Struggling? I'm not struggling. I'm vibing. Do I really want to do that though? I'll do this one instead. Feel like doing that one instead. Why not? Wonderful. Oh no! Oh no! 11 damage! Oh, whatever are we going to do? Oh, I should have done the Faust Ego, so that way I could have healed my units that are low on health. Oh well, too late now. She is at full sanity, so it would be a good, wise choice to do so, methinks.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Oh shit, yo. He fully defended all that. Nice. And he didn't have a shield broken either. Nice. Uh-oh. No, not the Greg. Oh, not the Greg. Not the Yadas. Not the Greg. Not the Yadas. Guess how many damage does level 21 Oita's done in refraction rollway? 183. Meow.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠.
Let's see, everything's favored except for that. Cut them down now is the only one that's gonna be neutral. So which one's that one? That one's that one. So actually, what if instead we did this? And Rodion can actually do stuff now, so we're gonna do that. That's still neutral. Okay, I see how it is. Favored? We ain't having that. What about now? Yeah, that's what I like. Favored! We ain't having that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. There we go. That's what I like. We can't do anything for you, buddy. It's over. It's over for you. Perfect. 547. Zam! That's a surprisingly high amount. I was not expecting that. Should I turn the music up? I'm gonna turn the music up more. I'm vibing with this song. Hey, what's up, Mag? Mag? Why did I say Mag? I was gonna say Master Lag, but then I forgot. How you doing, Lag? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. What's up, Mag? How you doing? Hope you're doing great. We're playing Limbus Company. Chat thinks I'm struggling. I think I'm winning in everyone's hearts. And I know I am. Alright, cool. Greg did not get stunned. That's what I was hoping for, and that's what happened. Splendid. He already failed one attempt. It's the what do you mean? So what? So what? I failed my first attempt. This is the end of a dungeon boss. It's supposed to be hard. Of course I'm gonna fail. Of course I'm gonna fail. It's the very first of a boss I haven't faced before. Of course, I failed miserably. I got halfway through, and I only had 5 units when I was trying it for the first time. We got 7 now, all right? We might be good with the sauce this round. I think we're gonna be good with the sauce this round. Believe. Chat, you're not believing. You gotta be believers, all right? All of you doubters right now are doubters. And you don't want to, no one wants a doubter, because a doubter is a downer. Especially in the case of We Happy Few. You gotta be a believer, all right? Believe in the me that believes in me. And I will never lead you astray. I have no idea what you do in this game, so you're winning. I know, thank you. But thank you for your faith in me. I am winning. Believe it! Ooh, Faust is favored. Is anyone low on health? Let's see. Everyone's almost at max health. We have 2 people unfavored. I'm not trusting that. You are gonna be doing this. And you are gonna be doing that? You know what? Sure, why not? We'll have you do that. Never mind, the game doesn't want you to do that. What are you even challenging? Act not appropriately. Act not appropriately. That's dominating. Do that. I know the ego I took is unclashable. That was on purpose. I just thought win rate would select it, but then again, it is win rate. I should understand that win rate is win rate. Of course, it's not going to select it. Hey! Bro was asking again, what if I don't want to answer you? What if we just choose?
A doubter is a loser who doesn't know when to give you up, never lets you down, who turns around to desert you.
Exactly! Now you're thinking with portals, Timmy. Timmy knows what's up. Don't be a doubter. Be a believer. Believe in the me that believes in me. And believe in the me that also believes in you. Because I know that you too can cheese this boss just by hitting win rate over and over again. All right, this after that ego strike, we're gonna be at max health. Everyone's gonna be fully healed. Oh damn! Good job, Ishmael. I'm proud of you.
Remember, don't be like that manager. He will always lead your team to doom.
Timmy, that's not very PogChamp of you. Listen, look at my Ishmael. She didn't take that much damage there. She's all right. She's not even stunned. You know what we got, Timmy? You know? We got what we like to call a dual attack in the mix.
At least I'm honest.
After, bro. What? Isn't Ishmael supposed to be doing a dual attack? Why? Ishmael's supposed to be doing a dual attack. That's his enhanced S3. What? Why didn't Ishmael do the enhanced at what? What? Why didn't Ishmael do the dual attack? That's the whole gimmick of why I have you saying you in here, potential woman. And you didn't even do it. Why have you failed me? Wait, is that even attacking everyone? Oh, okay. No, wait. Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, that one.
Can't we throw those bums into the Shadow Realm?
Let's see, that's favored. Umbra Strike. What are you attacking? You're attacking that? No, is no one clashing that? Can anyone clash that? Oh, that's oof.
Domain expansion, I froge.
All right, let's see. Who has the highest speed? You have a 5. You have a 5. That's struggling. That's neutral. What is this? All right, that's dominating. You go after that. That's dominating. You go after that. What is that? Unopposed. All right, so that one looks like it's gonna win beyond a reasonable doubt. That's favored. So you go after that one. So that one's gonna win beyond a reasonable doubt. Wait, who is real attacking there? So does that mean I should have him attacking that? Because no matter what, he's gonna be I think so. That is dominating. All right, so that's a guaranteed clash. I think is what I'm understanding. So then Faust, you should be going after that. All right, your clash. You are getting clashed. You're also getting clashed. Okay. And we're gonna have
those butts already, manager. Don Quixote is going to gallop into your way with Rocinante. Also remember the gondola of Papa Don's. It's only 5 seconds away.
I will remember. Don't you worry, Timmy. I will remember. I never forgore. Never ever. Oh no, not 50 damage. Oh no. I'm going, don't worry. I will. Listen, we are thinking.
You Frogger more than I am existing.
I am not forgoring. I'm not forgoring. I'm not just pressing win rate to win rate, all right? We are trying to think with portals. It is an experience. It is trial and error. We're getting there, all right? We are trying. We are doing.
Stop
and
the
we are.
cap.
You're not even letting me articulate my full thoughts, Timmy. You know, if this was a debate, you'd be getting the buzzer over and over again because you keep speaking over me. Let me finish reading it. Now I don't even remember what I was gonna say. This is your fault, Timmy. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you're proud of yourself, you little clam. Bro stroked out. Oh, me too, buddy. Me too. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is one of these unclashable? Uh-oh. 1, 2. Ooh. Uh-oh. One of these is unclashable. What are you fighting?
I like jazz.
Bro sounds like a chain. He doobie. Doobie. All those are 3, and we have 2 allies that are at 3. So, one of them is not gonna clash. Like wait. Oh, never mind, that's Greg. I think I broke Timmy. No, Timmy could never be broken. He could never stroke out. I've never heard or seen a broken Timmy before. You think he's broken, but don't worry, he heals himself. It takes a little bit of time. You know what I'm saying? He just requires a little bit of rebooting. Let me help with that. All right, he should be good now. All right, I think Timmy will be working again, as he properly should be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you did not just stun my boy. How could you? How could you stun my boy? Okay. Okay, actually, no, I think you actually broke Timmy. You broke him. He's broken. You've broken our boy. How could you do this? Our poor Timmy. What did he do to deserve such a thing? What the Sigma? Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. I was worried that was gonna do a lot more damage, but it did not. So we're Gucci.
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지진 않았을 터.
Things happen. They sure do, don't they? All right, that's dominating. Okay, we take that. We need heals. Faust, use monster. Rodion, use that. Who are you fighting? Who are you attacking with Snake Fang? You're attacking him with Snake Fang? Attack him with that. Okay. No, don't select win rate. Hong Lu, you have to clash him. Okay, that's gonna win. Who's the one I fear the most? All right, Zylu, she's gonna dominate with Zylu there, so we do that. Neutral. All right, that's dominating. Coolio. What about this? That's favored. That's dominating. That's dominating. Then we attack that, and then we attack that. And then that's gonna heal up our boys a lot. Things happen yourself. We're working on it. Hey, I'm lucky. Don't attack Q with others. Don't attack Q with others. What do you mean don't attack Q with others? I wasn't though.
Am I healed?
He is healed. He is healed. Timmy is healed, as he deserves to be. He is back. We missed you, Timmy. How you feeling?
GJRIGRGNIOGRHGGHGR.
He was healed and now he's mind broken once again. Typical Timmy movement. Oh, don't attack heal with that time because shield with oh. So he gets a shield every other turn? Is that what I'm understanding? Why y'all keep trying to break Timmy? What has he done to deserve this?
Yes, indeed.
You broke him again. You broke him again. How could you do this to him? Poor Timmy. Now we have to fix him again. I didn't. Right.
Hey,
he's back! We missed you, Timmy! Welcome back! Okay, so now... Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Let's see, what do I have a lot of resources of? I'm actually kind of running out. What a surprise. Not quite, though. We still got a good amount. Uh-oh. Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Let's see, is any of these prioritize Honglu? It looks like we have everything in the bag. That's getting clashed, 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 that's getting... That's not getting clashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. How much death rate does he have for? Oof. I don't know what to do here. Because that's gonna go after our boy. And even though this is supposed to clash with them, it's not gonna clash with them. Unless it, well, actually wait, if I do a different one, will it clash? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not gonna clash with them, and I don't have any ego resources for Yisei. I only have one ego for Yi. Oh wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It's target fix. Are you blind? What do you mean, am I blind? I'm testing things. I am testing, 1, 2, 3. We're working on it. We're working on it. All right, see? That works. It works. It just works. Bro's got a shit ton of health. What the Sigma? Let's see, which one has the highest? All right, we're gonna do that one then. That's dominating. That's dominating. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, and those two. All right, everything's dominating. What do you mean check the attack? It's going after Hong Lu. It's going to, that one's got to go after Hong Lu. That's the only one's going to attack someone specific. Oh, wait. Also that one. Oh, we don't got, we don't got a choice. It is what it is. Don't you see the big ass target fix on the green text under the blue attack? The big ass target fix on the green text under the blue attack? No, I did not see that. I indeed did not see such. Well, we got it. Methinks. I think well we got something right.
Skill issue.
No, listen, we're grooving, we're vibing. We're grooving, we're vibing. We're being chilling. Oh no, not 42 damage to Hung Lu. Oh no. Alright, we almost got his body worn down. As soon as we get his body worn down, then we can go for a Big Bang Theory attack, I believe. I would assume. Come on, land. Yeah, yeah. We almost got him. We almost got him. Come on.
Come on, Pants. Yeah. Get that body knocked out. Yeah.
Is he, is he stunned now? You can't kill him. You can't kill him though.
Under the age of 18, yourself.
Oh.
I hate you. I want you to die.
그렇게 티나?
Well, that was anticlimactic. That what I expected to happen did not happen. Okay. Win rate is not gonna win rate again. Check his shield level. His shield's at 300. His shield's at 300. It looks like it looks like it's 300 after every turn. At least it's 300 in this turn. 300? Yeah, it says it's at 300. Holy shit, dude. This song fits way too well. Favored, neutral, struggling. I'm gonna Vi. Ooh. And just go after that. That's dominating. All right. Dominating. That means it's his final shield. Oh, splendid. Wonderful. Actually, wait. I'm not supposed to attack him with these other things, right? Where's Faust? Does Faust even need to attack him? Amazing! I should have that come up. Eh. But what about Xylu? What about Xylu? I'm clashing her with Rodion. Or wait, maybe should I be attacking that though? Maybe. Probably. Is there anything dominating? No. So dido. Will that dominate? Alright, that dominates. Favorite is okay enough. Not for me. Not for me. We don't do favored good enough. Nice. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're all right. That hurt a little bit, but we're all right. Railway isn't for you. Well, if I really had to cope with a Railway, if I really had to cope with how Railway worked and only cope was favored, you know, then I would cope. Otherwise, I'm always gonna try and go for dominating. That's my signature, I guess you could say. Hi, Opti, welcome and hope you're doing great. By the way, for the record, this is an unreleased song from the Dark Souls 3. It's called The Lost Heavenly Daughter. It's actually, the Demon Princes. This is the unused, like, song for the Demon Princes. I believe they should have used this song instead for the Demon Princes in comparison to this one. You can't get much dominating. Well, if you gotta cope with favored, you gotta cope with favored. You know what? We got plenty of copium when we need it.
아가씨,
Oh boy. So attack weight unclashable. The skill attacks target that aren't Hong Lu. The skill attacks targets that aren't Hong Lu. Have you got Hex? No, I do not have Hex now for Rodia. Well, yeah. Well, I would assume this is just like guaranteed. What do you call it? Guaranteed boss moment. Oh no, it stunned everyone but Hong Lu. Should we just be funny? Let's be funny. I'm gonna be funny and we're gonna just you know, maybe I know I don't need to do this. But nah, fuck it. Nah. It'd be well, actually, let's do that because that's kind of fitting. I think they passed out. they're just a little eepy. Just a little eepy. Just a little. Uh-oh. Oh, they definitely passed out now. Oh, they definitely passed out now. Hey, wait a minute. It says it did 500 damage, yet it did no damage. Oh. How could you? How could you? Why Rodia again? Why did you kill my Rodia again? Oh, man. I thought that was the end of the fight. Well, it is what it is. Why you gotta keep killing our Rodia, dog? What'd she ever do to you? Skill issue? Bruh, I couldn't have foreseen that. There's nothing I could have done there. I did everything right, and I still happened to lose. Rodia. Oh well. At least we have Faust. Faust is all we need for heals, in case we actually need heals. Actually, we kind of do need heals. I really oh, sheesh, bro got 24 downward shield. Yeah, we're gonna need heals after that. Gray's gonna need heals beyond a reasonable doubt. Yo, we gonna have to do attack? We gonna have to do attack? What shoe she got? What shoe she got? she got them Nike. Have you got Garden of Thorns for Greg? No. Nope. These are the only two egos I have for Greg, and I don't have any attacks that do the fire ego, the fire sin. Wait. Let's see. Are these attacking? Okay. Get Garden of Thorns. I've heard it's good, so I should. And I probably will. What? Oh, how could you stun our boy? Our girl? Our ally? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That's pretty good damage, Greg. Pretty good damage. Yeah, the more EOs I could get to heal, the better. So, if and when I can, I should and intend on getting that. Amazing, 9 damage. It's a good thing this ego's only. It's a good thing I'm using this ego just for the heals. I shall pack Heathcliff win. I'm gonna think that after they release She Association Faust, they're gonna have an I firmly believe that after after they release She Association Faust, that they're probably gonna release a high show pack, and I believe someone told me that they're gonna have. Oh, that's okay. That's not okay. What's going on with our boy's health? That's not good. Yeah, I was told that they're gonna have 12. All the centers are gonna have a high show pack ego. So there's only 3 people that have that. There's only 3 people. Only 3 centers that need to have a high show pack identity. Greg. No. Heath. Meru. And Don. So there's a 33% chance that high show pack Heathcliff may be the next center. Maybe the next identity. I'm gonna give it a 33% chance. Are any of these fixed? No. All of them are dominating. Good enough for me.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
목을 떨궈주마.
I would prefer our boy not to be severely injured, so... Oh, that's it. I'm gonna lose health. He's below. He can't die because of the ego used on him, and he can do a unique skill. Well, I guess it did. You know, crazy thing, I'm having deja vu right now. I feel like I've had this conversation before. Which is insane, because I know I have not had this conversation before. I hate deja vu so much. We did it! Yay! Jia Huan lets out a frustrated sigh. I've played those games before.
아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸 왜 모르지? 죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이.
Damn, this song goes so hard. So hard with this moment.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어.
Although I know in the VOD it's not gonna be in the VOD it's not gonna come up.
그것은 틀린 말은 아니군. 허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
그렇다면 치유 형님의 도라함은
Mirror, mirror on the wall, will I get copyright of them all?
No, I'll be good. I won't get copyrighted. only Mr. Twitch and Kick, Trovo, and Rumble will be able to hear the music. Unfortunately for sound on YouTube, he's hearing absolutely nothing for the background. I gotta shut up so it doesn't appear in the VOD track. No, don't be saying Don't be saying that. Don't be saying 5 seconds later. Don't be doing that.
인의일까요? 네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
But there is some tangibility to your statement, since this is not a release soundtrack of Dark Souls, and Mr. Dark Souls does not like the song being played,
불처럼 보였거든요.
nor being out on the internet.
녹이는 불이라 내게는
Fire that melts.
인의 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
방금 네 입으로 말했다. 오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다. 그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다. 대관원의 모든 이들은
Although I'm sure. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna convert. Bet.
묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라.
I converted welcome in sound to welcome in. Hello. Happy to see you here.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니.
I mean, I wonder how. I'm sure, like, I'm sure it hits kind of good though without music, but this make man, I feel like just adds an extra level in comparison to the actual background music. Damn, bro's not smiling for the first time.
My heart.
I love you.
I love her.
Man, I love Gamba. Me too. Me too. I love Gamba too. Gamba pugger. Oh, when in doubt, Gamba it out. Oh, don't have that character you want on Genshin? Gamba. Need that new Hoyo. Need that new Zone Zero weapon? Gamba. Need that new identity? Gamba.
대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니
들어가거라, 보가. 선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요. 제가 보았던, 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠.
When in doubt, Fen and Gamble. Now you're thinking with portals, the area lover. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열.
Wait a minute. I don't use fentanyl. Use steroids. Only winners use steroids.
웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리. 오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다.
I'm sure there's supposed to be sad music playing, but I feel like this is I feel like this is gonna hit even harder with this song.
저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니. 그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해 주세요.
Oh boy.
왔구나, 보가. 몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다. 나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자 말이다.
곰씨 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이
Rise and shine, Freeman.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom.
제일 기가 막혔지.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
Jesus Christ. Holy. That's not ironic. Damn. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? What the Sigma? I think the elder forgot that not everyone had the mental capacity of an adult. The elders forgot. Oh yeah, the elders literally forgot Honglu is a child, and you know, seeing people die is traumatizing. Seeing anything that is that humans are not quite supposed to do is traumatizing. I can tell you from seeing my siblings OD on like pills, it consume copious amounts of alcohol that they can't even stand up straight. It's traumatizing.
Very excited now.
They're talking like this child knows fuck all about basically anatomy. W+1, bro. That is, bro. You can't be saying W+1 to the elders. W+1, dude. It was so awesome watching. Dude, it was so awesome watching like that creature rip out the mother's womb. W+1.
우리가 눈에 둘도 없는 탁월한 모기다. 그 모기로
W+ for the bootleg chest burster. For the discount head crab. Oh yeah, I've actually, wow, I actually forgot about the chest bursters from Alien. Oh. Ah, when everything was great and Hong Lu had a living brother.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어? 왜 날아가는 연을 붙들 생각하지 않아? 붙잡아 무얼 하겠어. 제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리.
I immediately thought about the chest burster. It took me a minute. It took me a second to realize. When Hong Lu still had parents? Bro, Hong Lu never. What do you mean when Hong Lu still had parents? Bro, his parents don't give a damn about him. His parents are alive, and they're just like, oh yeah, we know what the elders do. We know the elders be watching. They don't get, and they don't give one damn.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도
Hong Lu, welcome back and everything, but when are you going to leave? Can you leave right away, please? The elders are not satisfied. Hehe.
이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요. 그리하여 비로소 웃을 수 있었답니다.
Damn.
너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다. 그리고
What?
대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 도는 내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다. 인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만 도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법. 때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
What is bro yapping about?
무엇이 있지? 가보, 네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
묻어두었어요. 복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐. 그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
홍원에 필요한 것은
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
Yes!
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군. 하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다. 더군다나
Yeah?
홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
아니에요.
Hong Lu continues, his voice carries more confidence than it did a moment ago.
보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면, 그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면, 그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면, 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다. 허나 그것으로 되었다. 허무라면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
가치요. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나?
Yes, he has.
수가 없군. 저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야.
Well,
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
have you ever considered giving money to the poor?
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
Exactly, bruh.
이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
무슨 수작질이지?
나는 이제 이 기권하겠다.
What? Okay, I was not expecting that. What? Yeah, me too. There was a shocked hush gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지. 허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지. 하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는걸.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다. 그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지, 가환.
알고 있어? 네 놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
Wait. I don't want to fucking hear it.
구보, 돌아간다.
What happened? What happened, Johan? I thought we were hypocrites. What happened? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? You scared? You scared? Oh, you know we're speaking truths? You know what we're saying is facts and logic? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Ben Shapiro. Looks like you got out-debated once again.
기권하지. 이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
치우 형님? 너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나. 구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
How bizarre. Jiakyu walks past us and making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다. 이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
With that, Jiakyu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Hong Lu. A huge bundle of coins several times greater than the sum of every coin you've collected so far jingled heavy.
잠깐, 왜?
Jiakyu left the room without saying another word. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this.
동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
Wow. So I guess Jiakyu is fucking up.
1등이 되어 버리지 않나?
I guess Jiakyu liked her answer. I guess Jiakyu liked Honglu's answer. Bro was trying to play it off all cool though. Brother hit his ore farming quota. He did hit his ore farming quota. Bro was like, you know what? Yeah, it's a mid answer. But you know what? I think it's good enough. Here, take my coins. All right, you win.
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금 가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Hey guys, are you just thinking what I'm thinking? All right, we'll turn off the. Well, actually, we'll turn on the scene's over. We'll turn off the music now. That's not turn off the music. There we go. That's turn off the music.
가주 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록. 최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
GQ really was aura farming though. He tried to play it off as cool, but he really liked Hangwoo's answer.
가시가의 환.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
2위 가시가의 보호.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지. 아니요.
He liked his answer.
잘 모.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
그리고
Cause Hangwoo loves you.
1위 가주 심사에서 최종 승리한.
그러니까 내가
Whether we wanted it or not.
Sinners failed upwards so hard they wound up overachieving and had to pass up the success. The first time mission failed successfully moment.
정말 가주가 된다고?
Bro Stan still can't believe it, even though she's being announced the next hierarch. The game's ended with a hush devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. She shouldn't stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Hangwoo was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. They fucked up so hard that they somehow won. Makes no sense whatsoever. Like, I get bro forfeiting the match. I don't really understand why Hangwoo's older brother would forfeit the match though. I get bro was fell for the rage bait, but damn, he fell for the rage bait that hard that he just gave up then and there. Because he came solely to Ola Aura Farm. I guess so. I guess so. He did indeed Aura Farm pretty hard. He did an Aura Farm hard AF. Nice. Window. Window. Thank you. What do I want to do? Oh, I want to use those. I want to use the loot crates. Loot crate. Loot crate. Open. Yeah. What did I want? Oh, I want stuff for Greg. Yeah, I think I want stuff for Greg. Where is the Greg? Ego. I need stuff for that one and that one. All right, I need 100 for Greg. How much do I have at the moment? I got 100. I need 50 more, so I'd say about 20 crates. Damn, not enough. Splendid. This time I cannot Funkawood pop up because there's only one ego I have for him to level up. Yeah. No, equip that. Yeah. 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 Now, what sinners do I have? What sinners do I have that can actually do any fire attacks? Oh. Maybe I should have Cocklear in my team. Because he's the one that, yeah. I should probably have Cocklear on our team because he's the only guy that is Haisho Pack related that has any fire sin. Now, who else do I want? Ishmael, right? Yeah, Ishmael. I'm actually gonna use all my loot crates for Ishmael. Max. Come on. Oh, only 59. I cry. Well, it is what it is. We got Greg's one up. Splendid. Our aura farm, our favorite aura farm. I hope we get to see our I can't speak. I hope we see our favorite aura farmer more.
어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아 가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고 아 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까?
I don't know where does at the end is.
너는 지금 죽어 내가
I think I'm stroking out. I can't speak.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까? 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는
You'll be buried in the sakura blossoms.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
All right, that go pretty hard. that go kind of hard.
어느 날 아침
So true, so real.
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to
Even now,
Spotify
Spotify Premium.
and
You
enjoy
get
ad-free
ad-free music. I think actually that's about it for from here on out. I don't think from here on out, I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I think we're gonna kill the elders. I assume we're gonna kill the elders. But from here on out, I have no inkling what's gonna happen.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
Long may Zichun reign, the family hierarch! Long she may reign! Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Yeah, I vibe with that. I vibe with this music. Except for where we were sitting.
뭐야 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
본인은 했소만.
아 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Didn't have enough enthusiasm, he's saying.
이봐 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
Womp womp.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor Sivern or the oddly silent Sade she was calling rude.
다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지?
Mama! You're not mama.
아 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 컴퍼니가 2위라는 명예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까 시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으냐? 우리는
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니?
아, 그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나. 먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지 않겠니? 네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
I thought he already did.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴
I thought you already did.
제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
무사히
우이.
복귀하셨군요.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었지요. 그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
그건 가마를 탔소.
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
그랬던 것인가?
네, 그렇습니다.
disappointment into an excitement.
괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Well, what happened is that, we, when, after you left, you know how we had, like, no coins, and we were, like, 5th or 6th place, which was El Riz. We then met GQ and Honglu's brother that's an N Corp. And boy, Honglu's brother in N Corp, he's a bit of a, in the politest way possible, he's a bit of a knobhead. That guy kind of sucks. He was a bit of a dick, but he didn't really do anything. He just kind of was being a little whiny little pee-pee poo-poo bitch boy. And then GQ was just like, Honglu, tell me, how do you think we would heal the world? And then, he had to smack Honglu's ass a few thousand times with a blade. Thankfully, because Dante, I exist, I could rewind all those wounds so there wouldn't be any scars, but man, his entire body would probably be tan at this point with the amount of the amount of blade marks and scars all over it. So anyways, Honglu at one point, which told him that, kindness is the answer, and bro was aura farming, and he was like, oh, that answer's kind of mid, but I think it's good enough. Here, take all my coins. And so we were given all those coins. We're like, oh shit, we don't actually want to become the family hierarch. And then we met, then we met up with Hiya, Honglu's a little sissy. And we're like, here, you have enough coins so you come in first place. And for some reason, she was dumbfounded for the last, couple hours, even though hours have passed. She couldn't believe that we just decided to give her the title, even though we had all the coins. We already told her that we didn't want to become first place anyway. So yeah, that's how we're here now.
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
알겠네. 자,
Pardon me.
우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터 그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야, 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
We were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that GQ had left behind, as he and Gio Juan will suddenly ejected to forfeit the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
At this strange turn of events, we all stood around, aghast and dumbfounded. Even Israel was just as confused and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요. 아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은 헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려. 그런가요? 이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소. 제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며.
Why are we getting reminded of this when we just had this happen?
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yi-Sang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but there was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hey, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데? 이걸
Sometime later.
나한테 내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로
Zichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘, 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아.
Uh-huh.
적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
Okay, valid.
불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야. 나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
That, and you know, we can't have you becoming a family hierarch because you're a sinner, and we need you for the inferno, yada yada.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Well, that's a bit of a dick move.
내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
아가씨가 말로다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Normally, Zichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
Please do not smile at me like that while you're covered in blood. You look like a yandere.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해냈어.
Sure. If the elders are, as long as the elders aren't around.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
I wish they had a CG for Heathcliff giving the camera a finger. There was no audience, no applause, or direct translates to celebrate success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless, which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
그렇게 됐었지.
Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴듯이요.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을 어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Well, I highly doubt he's let go of it completely. He has some other plan.
끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Oh, what if he's using this? What if he's planning to go after the elders and we have to stop him? Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
Pardon me?
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
Yeah! Amen, Rodion!
임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
Yeah! It appeared to me that Rudia was already in a post-mission node, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 높아심이 하는 말인데 그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말하겠어? 말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
You did!
까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야. 야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran into during the hierarch war was here. Those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out of and muttering to themselves.
시춘, 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해. 평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
라만처랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
웨이 군도 시춘 양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네. 맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
Never give up. Never surrender.
네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 뭐 축하드려요.
Even Ishmael joined into Empire sheepishly congrats. But, guys, Jishun's not here. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Jichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
없냐?
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고 봐라. 그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지. 뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만. 아, 이게 끝까지 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고 이게
Yep.
무슨 축제야?
Rodeo whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
Oh, you're willing to be the class clown? No, we don't need that, but thank you.
이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
Hey, yo. Tell me more. Tell me more. I want to see that blade dance now, girl boss.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을...
Oh? Uh-oh. That's the crazy girl. Oh, pardon me. I got chills on my spine. Ah. Icky. Is it a fight scene? Nope, more dialogue. Okay. I gotta feed the animals. I gotta pee. Gotta ask about. I gotta call my boss about work. I'll be back soon.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Streamer was gone. Streamer is back. With pudding! Although I probably won't be able to make much use of it, because there's probably going to be lots of talking. It was Zuba Choi who approaches so carefully. I'm not happy that you're safe and sound, though. You weirdo. Her demeanor had completely shifted. Her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. Uh-huh.
어떤 건데? 보천우나?
Yeah, what is it? Is she gonna be executed? 30 execute order sexy sex? Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, and then to Daya, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again.
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을.
Huh? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she really was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭
Gay!
네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다. 그치?
응, 그렇네.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어. 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야. 그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로. 그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야. 우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지? 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
Vibe.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
But she smiled again. It was forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해. 네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
Pardon me.
나 가봐야 돼.
No, you do not. You come back here now.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Uh-oh, stinky. Bao Choi was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right throughout the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears, just what could have made her so afraid.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
서울 모차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Ishmael proud with a grim voice.
뭐가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 실례를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만 이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 가치우, 그자도 없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Faust asked in a low voice.
그래, 이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
기척도 없이 언제?
오라버니?
Bao Chi looked at us, then at GQ and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
He did not look away from Hong Lu even as Bao Choi hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask GQ if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
죽은
Zing Zong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed. The GQ raised his hand and stopped her.
허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
Zing Zong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법. 자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아. 근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니 그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군. 흑수. 마주치는 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 쥐임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
어? 그럼 지금 가주는...
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
That's when I suddenly recalled what Hiya Yuchan said as she announced the results of the family hierarchy war.
최종 승자는 이후에 사람사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이우지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼. 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
지금 속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
알았다.
Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's GQ doing here chatting us up now full times?
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리, 엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사단, 엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고 산하의 조직들, 더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대, K사의 특수 적출직, N사의 신구인회, 이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different clans of people.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다. 아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만 이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다. 왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
So are you on our side?
을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르느냐.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지. 그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
It all comes down to the sponsors, huh? Money.
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Oita's face darkened with a grimness I've never seen in her before.
여덟, 아홉. 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
This is too much.
지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다. 입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Oitis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
기도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간.
So are you helping us?
전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔.
Are you helping us because you bro is ore farming? Bro is helping us because he's because he like talking his answer that much.
각종 환관.
Is he?
제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한
Even now, bro is ore farming.
웃는 얼굴들, 시귀대, 야지. 무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goose was rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
Oh, he actually is on our side.
선인이라 불리는
The edgelord that looks like our enemy is actually on.
가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주 외엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가. 가보옥. 가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
He knows it's not a gamble though, because he's the Jade. He's the jewel.
여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Sing-Song looked at us in GQ anxiously.
이길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다. 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보, 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다. 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고, 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다. 그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보, 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다. 단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다. 이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대관원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 시춘 역시 생일잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
Wholesome brother moment. Hey, yo, was that a turtle spot with season on it?
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
That would be awesome. Too bad my birthday never gets celebrated.
제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Jichun like the gift as Hanglun wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
형님.
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다. 나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니, 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
Uh-huh. Fair. Yeah, right.
어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다.
Uh-huh. Okay.
결정을 내려라.
What are we deciding, Honglu? What's the decision? Jeez, bro. 3 dialogue scenes in a row. What the Sigma? Jiaqu and his forces left the banquet hall to access the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 ACA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도 전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
I agree.
그건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데, 전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀. 그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다. 하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지. 뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
He's saying carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터. 그러니
EA saying pause, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then after a subtle nod, he continued.
이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소. 어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
What he's saying was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust!
또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
That's... Faust continues slowly.
당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면 행하시는 대로 저는 따라.
Thank you! Or a bankruptcy. Now the answer must come from Hong Lu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
You were forgiven for your sins. Hey! Earlier, during your dialogue with Jia Q, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Hong Lu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I want to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong Yong. This is not about us, it's about you and Hong Yong's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustice committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has reined himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Hung Lu, who was only ever quietly accepting whatever life threw at him.
향하고 싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
I agree. Danger as in her life might be at risk.
위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hung Lu's Jedi gazes beyond the walls of Dongyang.
말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Yay, I have it!
뭐 얌전히 황금 가지만 없고
Do you remember?
식이 아니긴 했지.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do it! And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
Oh, alright, go for it. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walked away to our destinations in opposite directions.
저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
Ow. Beep 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 boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep beep. Actions of a thief. Thief. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
보는 눈은 있네.
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Looks like it leads underground.
빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 먹겠지.
Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
No, I don't think I will, man with the weird haircut.
말 말고 따르도록.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
No phone air.
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은
Bro got the hairstyle of Gon from Hunter x Hunter. But he got no hairline for it. Bro got a receding hairline and trying to do the Gon haircut. Absolutely. Bro's hair cute, a little weird. Yes. We don't judge? We don't judge? Oh, brother, I judge. I'm always judging.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는.
Then allow me to judge you. Hey, you're always allowed to judge me. Oh no, not the man with the receding hairline with the Ghana haircut. Oh no. I sure do hope we can win this battle against him. Oh, I'm so afraid. Oh, Rodion, don't you be failing your coins. Don't be failing your clashes. What the Sigma? Good girl. Oh no, is that not the names of my. Uh-oh. Looks like Hong Lu's failing that coin. Oh, at least it's an unbreakable skill. No, it's double. Yes. Double whammy. Double rainbow all the way. Neutral. Nope. Neutral. Nope. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, go Yi-sung. Oh. Well, good kill Yi-sung, I guess. That's my Hong Lu win them clashes. That's my Hong Lu win them clashes. Yes, sir. Damn, the song going hard. By the way, you have 2 boss fights ahead. Wonderful. Eat spicy goodness like a boss. Where's my Greg? 3 boss fights, easy. Easy wins. Easy wins all the ways. I'm a believer. The nice on her face. Bro, why is my Hong Lu team getting stunned? Come on, bro. You're the leader of this arc and you keep getting stunned. It's El Riz. Yeah, I knew there's gonna be a new clock head upgrade though. I had a feeling. Aw, no fire. That's El Riz. Good enough.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 넘고 무수히 넘고.
Nice.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다.
Damn, she got 14 points. Thanks for the head pad, Legion. Appreciate it. Zam, 30s. You're the last one. What are you gonna do? One. Hey, let's see. How many people is it gonna take? How many turns? Oh, they're dying in the next turn. I'm happy you didn't have enough points to throw shit at me. I don't like it when things are tossed at me. I much prefer this outcome. I was rude.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 오히려 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Oh, I have the urge to sneeze. I have the urge to sneeze, but it won't come out.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
Let's see, everyone has the thing, yeah? Alright, you do... Who is it? You do... Yeah. You do... I'm going like schizo, I only saw 140%. But everyone has their, like, ego. It's only the first turn that's kind of detrimental to winning. And when, as long as you win the very first clash, pretty much everyone wins the... Oh. Hong Lu! So why is it always you, Hong Lu? Why do you always fail in the first clash? Come on, you can do better. Ishmael, I get you have 0 sanity, but come on. You can do better. Struggling? Nope. Not anymore. Neutral? Not anymore. Bro, okay. Way to go, Hong Lu. You did nothing. You lose. Oh.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지. 봐줄 생각 같은 거 없지.
POV sneezing. Meanwhile, how does it sound from the other perspective? I don't have. Listen, it didn't happen yet. No tactical nuke. No tactical nuke quite yet. I'm like close. I'm maybe getting there. I just got like I'm clogged. I gotta unclog myself. You ever grab a tissue and just stuff it inside your nose so that way like drains the mucus out? It's like having a bloody nose. When you get a bloody nose, you like put tissue in there so that way all the blood is absorbed into the tissue. I like to do the same thing, but my nose is a little too runny, or I feel like there's a bunch of mucus stuck inside my nose. I just stuff a tissue up in there, so that way like all the mucus gets sucked into it. Push my head into my nose and force myself to sneeze. I didn't even know there was a way to sneeze. I did not know there was a way to force yourself to sneeze. Maybe I should give that a try one time. 야마테 쿠다사이?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 무용하군요.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아.
Bro really says Harambe.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Never get hit with the ball in nose mid game. I sneezed for 2 minutes. You got a special nose. I've never heard of like sneezing because you get your nose hit. First I've heard. Sounds like a special superpower. Most useless superpower, but it sounds like a superpower nonetheless. Sneeze, man.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에 부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군. 떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
Hong Lu is going to Hong Lu's sister.
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
Hong Lu's sister.
적어도 이쪽은
Hong Lu's sister.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
And that's to have Hong Lu's sister in power.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
We want Hong Lu's sister in power.
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨.
And now he's dead.
말을 언제나 강단 있게
Hong Lu has more than one.
단순히 병사를 모으는
Hong Lu has more than one sister?
하지만
I only know of the I only know of the one.
리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을
Can you call Bauchi big sis? Yeah, but Bauchi's claiming that they're gonna marry.
전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
So like the big sister thing is more of a sign of respect? Question mark.
이런 자리에서
But then again though,
지도 모르겠고요.
incest. Yummers. This seemed like the perfect moment for Oitis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. Listen, let me tell you something. Incest in real life, kind of gay boss, but incest in anime? Ugh. Come on, man. If you have a hot sister, she's right there. Come on. It's so tantalizing. You can't blame the protagonist for taking it up. The hot sister right there and willing to do it. What's the harm? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음.
He walks this lonely road.
하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
Particularly from when they call each other brothers and sisters when they are close to each other. But they are childhood friends. Like it was Linda Yu. She named somehow, something like that. Ah.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. I imagine Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
그런 거였어?
Hong Lu emo arc? That's just Lord Hong Lu. That's just the Lord Hong Lu lore. That's the Lord Hong Lu lore in a nutshell.
진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
You post dungeon? Indeed we are. Welcome in, Shiny Needham. Hope you're doing great. We're post dungeon. We're on like, was it stage 24?
그래도
But Lord Hong Lu is literally GQ. Yeah, I know.
Are you sure?
But you know, Lord Hong Lu is like the bad end of GQ. Instead of GQ be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to gibble and give you my coin. The GQ be like, haha, I kill you. They are all evil. What? What? No. No.
그나마 다행이죠.
I think it was pretty cool though that GQ, you're evil as well. Woogie woogie woogie. Listen, the best part about GQ, I think the coolest thing about GQ is that he was portrayed as the very obvious bad guy. And he did come off as the bad guy, very obvious. And then it was actually not. I like that. I wish we did more reverse cliches.
대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
Ricardo is misunderstood. Ricardo is not misunderstood. Bro is just holding a grudge over some hair coupons. Homer was never our antagonist. Ah, yes, nothing like murdering a small family. Nothing like murdering a kid's family just because it got prosthetics. You're right. Dong Rang was right. I don't even remember who that is. So I think I agree with that one. Virgilius is a... We don't talk about Bruno. Dante was never horse, Dante. Dante was all in your head, Dante. Dante. Don stream his face.
What does that have to do with anything?
Sinclair got what he deserved.
Dreams to come true.
Oh shit, let's see what else. Let's see what else. Gregor is over. Gregor's overreacting. Yuri is still alive. The Eurodiviate are doing the right thing. What else? What else is there? What else is there?
I love you.
Ishmael should have killed Queequeg. And what's her name? Ahab. He's never loved. Who's that? Never loved who? Huh. He's gonna love somebody? Oh, I never knew that. It's weird. Yeah, I wonder if we'll find out. I wonder if I'll find out in due time. Heathcliff is in love? Yeah, I know, right? Wait, Heathcliff is in love? Oh, maybe he has a crush on Faust. You know, isn't it the cliche that like the smart people or the dumb people fall in love with the smart people? Right? The arbiters are nice. Oi. Roblox. Heathcliff and Ishmael. You know those two would make a nice couple. They do. Both of them enjoy revenge after all. The arbiters are nice. The arbiter from Halo Reach. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Hong Lu is the master of our own destiny.
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
I was thinking I could and I was thinking that I should and could read through all the identity lore and then upload it. I know there's people that have done it before, but I don't think there's anybody that's tried to voice act all of them. So I don't know, maybe like once every day I would just go and like just go through one, read the lore of it, do voice act it, upload it. We are paid by Limbus company. We can leave whenever we want. Faust is actually Faust is a dumbass and lying 24/7. Faust doesn't know anything at all. Virgilius and maid Mephistopheles.
이것은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
We just never served in the smoke wars. How fucked would that be? People are in the press as a fandom Limbus company, though they only have prologue and character intros. They only have the prologue and character intros. Oh, you mean? Oh, actually, yeah. I didn't know that. I kind of forgot about this game ever. Yeah. I didn't even know. I didn't think of that as a part of the equation. It seems like it would be a lot of work, though. Well, yeah, it would be a lot of work with the amount of dialogue there is. And also, you know, needing the correct talent for it as well. Because getting the right voices for the right characters in another language is always difficult. It's like Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? People hate. Well, people are like okay with the dub. But I know at least one YouTuber that vehemently hates the dub in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and just constantly rants how the dub is terrible in comparison to, you know, the original Japanese. I mean, that's just an issue with anything in another language whenever any English audience tries to dub it. Because for whatever reason, English dub voice actors just put in 1/4 of the emotion of, you know, the original language. For some reason. Like, someone could be like, ah! 고래와! And then the English dub will be like, 오래와! I will kill you, Jinjin daisuke. It's like, where's the emotion, dude? What are you doing? Where'd the power go? Where'd the anger? Where'd the resentment go? I'm going to kill you. It's completely two different meanings. You as the dub have completely changed the character's emotions and actions. Pequod never been well. The Pequod was just a fishing boat. It's a fan dub. It's gonna have more emotion than anything professional made. I prefer that. Dude, professional English dubs suck ass. 90% of the time. Like 90% of the time. The one of the very few times I can say otherwise is what is it called? Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8. You could listen to the dub, or yeah, you could listen to the dub. It's pretty good. It is good. It's nothing will ever be on par in comparison to the original language, but I would say it has like 80% of the emotion carried compared to the Japanese original sub. Freewind dub was pretty good. I have not watched the Freewind dub, so I would not know. Lord Vermire's not real. Yeah, I'm the streamer. Lord Vermire's not real. It actually, you know, it's just an old ass name. It's just me, Seraphina. Pip never went insane. Pip never spoke in third person either. I only ever watched Polish Lecter Freerun. Polish Lecter Freerun? That puts me in fear. What the Sigma? Let's see, what else was he gonna say? Rejoice, didn't let those children die. There was Christmas never happened. Christmas never happened. Virgilius is not the red gaze. The red mist is still the current color fixer. But yeah, was it Kaiju number 8? Good dub. To Be Hero X also has a good dub as well. What else am I thinking of? Chainsaw Man. I think Chainsaw Man had a pretty good dub too. They've been, I would say, some for whatever reason, in like 2022, maybe 2023. Yeah, 2022 to 2023 is when we actually started to get somewhat decent English dubs. Consistently, it feels like, in comparison to older shows where it was just the exact same VAs that always talked like this, and then would be like, ugh, how could you kill my father? You will pay for your crimes. I cannot believe that Sukuna was a protagonist.
Oh, let me show you what that sounds like.
The Black Silence was why. The Black Silence? What do you mean? You mean the loud noise? Jiamu is not evil. You mean that Jiamu? You mean Living Rolex? Living Rolex is not evil. Yeah. Yeah. She will always have 3 IDs. There will never be more than 8 high show pack IDs. You ruined my life. How could I ruin your life? I wasn't even there. Why did you leave me, Daddy? Daddy. Destiny 2 never had a content vault. I don't even know who you are. Thanos. Curse of Osiris was a great DLC. You know what? I agree with that. I will. All right. Was it really? No. Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. I think Curse of Osiris was a great DLC. The Infinite Force. People did not give Infinite Force a lot more credit. Although, take this with a grain of salt. I am a Warframe fan. Not a fan of the open world of Warframe though, but I am a Warframe fan.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Siva sucks. I play Destiny because of every story behind the paywall.
Let's get to taking out their command.
Epic 7 is a fantastic game that has no flaws once you get to the 4th continent whatsoever. Nobody will understand what I just said. Except there is maybe, I would say like 1 in 1,000 people will maybe understand where I'm coming from with that. You know what? No, probably like 1 in 100,000. Probably 1 in 100,000 people will ever understand that. Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series. Borderlands 3 is superior to Borderlands 2 in every single way. Katana Zero will never get its new DLC. Silksong actually still has not come out yet. That's actually a fake fan-made game. Cyberpunk was never bugged. Lobotomy Corporation never had lobotomies. Alpine Playtime? Alpine Playtime? 376. Edgerunners will have season 2. Wait, wasn't that actually confirmed that Edgerunners will have a season 2 though? Wasn't that actually confirmed that they're having a season 2, or is that for the comic book?
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
I'm their master now. I show them who's daddy. Cyberpunk is also getting another game.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
But why? 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 But why?
잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 탐을 방법은 딱.
The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라. 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
At least he didn't make our 2 a.m. Holy shit. At least he didn't make our job dirty.
What are you employed?
Don't call me out like that. I am employed. Don't fucking call me out like that. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you call me out for being employed? I will have you know, I get paid on a weekly basis. And I hate it. How dare you? You want to be ashamed of yourself. I thought of Greta Thunberg in the middle of that. I should add Greta Thunberg. I have to add Greta Thunberg being like, how dare you?
You're jobless.
Remember when everyone said you couldn't make fun of her because she was a minor? Now she's 18. Ha
Maidenless.
One of
no
those two
beaches.
things. One of those three.
No life.
2 out of 4 of those things are true, and I will not confirm or deny which one is. All right,
Lack of touch to reality.
3 out of those 5 things are true, and I will not confirm which one is.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
Oh?
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건
No.
예의가 없군.
No. No. Oh shit, I should add, oh, you know what? What is it? I gotta get that Donald Trump playing with Walter White's son clip. Mainless, lack of touch, no life, done. I will not confirm two out of those three things is true. I will not confirm which one out of those two. I will not confirm which two out of those three things is correct.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이
상황이니만큼 지금
No life? Maidenless? I will not confirm which one of those is true.
보고로 대하고 있는 거다.
I will not confirm which one of those may or may not be true.
이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
So both are? What? No. No, I didn't confirm or deny yet.
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요. 기괴할 정도로.
Yeah, Mainless is probably wrong. They get no bitches.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는
What's the difference between being maidenless and having no bitches?
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨죠. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올
You have both of those. What's the difference between being mainless means you don't get anyone to love. No bitches means no one loves you. Mainless means you don't got anyone to love. Bitchless means no one loves you. I will not confirm nor deny if any, if not all of those things may or may not be true.
입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아니 아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
Wow. I mean, he isn't really maintenance. Maybe he gets to love his Vtuber models. I mean, Gabe is gay. Gabe is indeed gay. Now you're thinking with portals. The fuck, noob, bitches. Best VTuber clip. What means what? $20 is $20. Hey, yeah, $20 is $20. Now you think with portals.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Wah. Shut the Sigma up, bro. You use a gun. You know how weak you are if you gotta use a gun in Project Moonverse with that yee ass looking head ass looking potato finger hat capo ass.
내가 맞서. 내가
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
You use pistols so you ain't better.
No, I don't. We don't. None of us use guns. What the Sigma you yapping about? We don't got any pistol.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
What are you saying?
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Hey, they don't even use the gun for the gun purposes. But they shot a warning shot at us. They did try. They use the guns like the guns are supposed to be.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Guns just look cool.
자가당차기로다.
Argila's the only competent opponent.
이 틈에 승기를 붙이자.
Argila? Who's Argila? Oh, Zam, let's go.
막아내지 못하리.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
다음은 어디로?
지금은 감회가
And
새로워요.
have a westwards world.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 드론도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
I wonder if your VTuber model would look bald. You're wondering.
강호 유람기에서도
You need not.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Now you know. How does it make you feel now?
그자가 진행해주는 방금
Argila's the only competent opponent. Library Runa. I don't remember who that is.
아가씨.
Bald? Yeah. Yeah. I am bald. I'm bald and I'm beautiful. Aren't I? I don't need. Well. Rhetorical question. I know I am. I know I'm beautiful and bald. Being bald is beautiful. Change my mind. Don't you be doing the pleading face with me. Don't be doing that with me. See, look how beautiful I am. I'm making this battle so much better. So much better. Pass. You tell me you're gonna pass an I-core array? I'm basically I-core array, but green and pointy ears. You still gonna pass on that? I know you ain't. You know, you know it. I know it's a smash. All does indeed. Wow, rude. I prefer Amanda. Amanda Cosgrove from Kai Carly? No. Oh. Who's Amanda? Amanda the Adventurer? From Amanda the Adventurer?
이제 깨우치시길.
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to
Amanda
Spotlight
Holiday?
Premium and enjoy ad
Oh, Amanda Holiday. I forgot about her because she dead. Oh wait, or didn't she get revived because of a ghost or something? I don't remember. Did she get game ended or did she get revived? I don't quite recall. Nay. Nay.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
Forces to go
아가씨.
nay.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Ole. Those who do not decide. Well, we're deciding right here, right now that we're going to clear it within 10 turns.
내가 제일이지.
Oh boy, we're almost at 8:30. I heard there was a boss at 8:30. Use my capo salt.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
But why? But why? But why? But why? Pardon me. Why do you gotta lose the coin flip, man? Come on! low res. Cause high damage.
틈을 끊어.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Oh yeah, for gore, I should probably use like at least cock clear is a.
언제나 순탄치 않았고.
No, oh, never mind. I cannot for cock clear.
늘제 마음을 설레게 만드는 생각해보라고. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
It's better. Better than what? Than who? Better than what and who? Tell me. Uh-oh. Use my fell bullet. No, use my Capel Salt. I don't know whose Capel Salt I'll be using. And I don't even know who I'd want to switch out with it. I kind of like my current team comp because at least
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 넌 수병을
Stop! Don't hit me. You're not allowed. No, I will not use Fell Bullet. Fell Bullet is just gonna game in my entire team. I know that's the mechanic. No, I do need to uptie for the wow. Valid. Uptying the wow is difficult because wow requires a wow ton of resources. Wow. 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 Then use Wild Hunt or use Say. But why? But why? But why? But why? You know, it is kind of weird to have Zhiyi Shun over here announcing when, you know, those two are supposed to be, you know, elsewhere. I'm literally offering you the best units I have. I know. I know you are. You could use Garshpoon-ish. Isn't that the one where she has humongous bahangadangas in the latex suit? No, I think I like that idea. I think I like that idea. Just a widow. Hey, let's go linebacker. Linebacker 4. No, that's Muller-ish. Oh. Harshpoon is the Kanto ID. Blank, blank. Yeah! You know what I like. Congratulations, it's a celebration. Party every day and night, masturbation. Oh boy. So, I guess from 8:30 and there on, we have nothing but back-to-back bosses, huh? The Heart, my heart. I loved her. Hello, QB. Welcome and hope you're doing great. Oh. Oh, there's blood. Oh. Oh, hey, look. There's a very familiar maid over there. Oh, have fun. We should be getting pretty close, but... Well, well, well. If it isn't the man that tore her off a guy's arm, then shoved it down a man's throat. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to Tikin Temple. Every day I'm shuffling. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them were. Oh. So bro just game-ended all the mercenaries for funsies. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei! No way! Not way! I speak Spanish, but it's so nice to be here. Welcome in. Hope you're doing. Oh, I hope you're doing great. I don't know. I know a little bit Spanish. I know me gusta. And I know hola. Me llamo Vermire. Me also have 4 characters, but me llamo Seraphina currently. And most importantly, the most important Spanish phrase I know, other than me jugar video huevos, is mi cuerpo está listo. We're playing Limbus Company. It's 70% visual novel, 30% game.
Chocolate milk shilk for sure.
Yeah, I like Shilk. Oh, have you ever had, you know what, you've heard of Pilk, right? Pepsi and milk. Have you ever had Coca-Cola and milk? You know, I think people over-exaggerate how bad, like, Pilk is. I need to try, like, Advanced Pilk one day, which is Bailey's Irish Cream and Pepsi Nitro. I want to do that one day, but I've had Kilk before, which is Coca-Cola and milk. It just tastes like watered-down milk. If you've ever had, like, 1% milk, compared to whole milk, that's just like a best comparison. No, come back. You're too sexy. Woo.
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
술을 읽혔군요.
It doesn't really matter. Carbonization immediately curdles the milk, instantly making it spoiled. No, it doesn't. That didn't happen for me. What? That didn't happen for me. What? Is that why people dislike Pilk? Ooh, ooh. I've never had. I did not have that happen for me. Unless my Coca-Cola was flat or something. It did not become curdy for me. That's weird. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Oh, Zilu gonna help us?
이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아, 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을 만치 묵고 미아될 뻔했지요. 어디? 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
They sure did.
역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기.
Oh, hi, Cyberraptor. Thanks for the Hydra trick pod check. I appreciate it. How you doing?
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
Him and someone else behest? No, he's here because he wants to be.
지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 조금 늦어버렸어. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
니야, 여기는 위아래가 없는가.
뭔지.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이
Man, it broke, isn't it? Damn, Daniel, hold on. I'll let me fix it. It broke. The table, it's broken.
한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지. 펴 보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한디. 그래, 뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매혀. 저놈의 새끼가 너희들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼, 아브라. 목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는디 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수필두라고는 해도
말해.
Zeal, who's been standing beside us in the silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. Her voice was so deep, carnivorous, and sincere that it almost made me think she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. I'll tell you what. We're supposed to be Southern. Ow. Alright, I fixed it. To my guest, I fixed it. Holy damn, damn, I don't remember it lasting that long. Sheesh. Hey, yo.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건?
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라. 그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게. 아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 푸른 세월이 있는디. 에? 정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
내놈 여전하군.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다. 죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 걸 몸에 감싸게? 그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던데? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지? 내가 여즉 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있냐? 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑?
Lei Hang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We've barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. What about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Hang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주의를 살피지 못한 탓.
Somehow, Wei, I don't believe that, but okay.
아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Hiya instead, as he's always done. Zilu looks at Hong Lu. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Jie Chuchun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted with much of them back in Dengyon either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us, too. Yeah, we really cut him off just like that. We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time, and quite literally, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Ji Chun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do as well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made on our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let them kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sade in her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we'll blame ourselves or resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. Holy aura bankruptcy, bro. Yuri incident. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in on our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. I know, we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those we could have been friends with to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hung Lu.
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Zilu didn't even let Hong Lu finish. She straight up to Lei Heng.
대라, 잡지요.
Uh-oh.
지금 뭐하는?
Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating Padao, then rising to a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. Oh damn, he really can do Mang. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Ling Hen mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
입으로 배나.
And as though on cue, Ling Hen slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거. 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 죽지는 않았다.
Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked. Hong Lu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그.
Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood.
내가 배운 임자, 나의 협, 즉 인협이다. 뒤는 맡기지. 시계.
This woman, whom I'm not even exchanging a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네. 약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 그럼께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
With that, Lei Heng kicked away in our direction.
한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란가. 뭐, 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자.
Lei Heng begins walking our direction, cracking his neck. Oh, yes, Daddy.
얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
It's fine. You know, it's fine. The rabbit girl, she got life insurance probably.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
이상이요.
이건
Oh,
무슨
fuck.
수작질이지?
행색이
스승적인 데가 없진 않으나
그럼에도 이상이요.
특별히 이상한
This isn't good.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
Wait, what?
호위 이상이요.
After nerf Lang Hang? Bruh. After nerf Lang Hang is not a blessing. And bro still did like half the health. Bro's doing half the health on everyone. What? What am I supposed to do here? What do you want me to do, game? The only one that stood a chance was Hong Lu. Was it? Yeah, Hong Lu.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a cap of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the East. I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
언제 봐도 탐나는군.
I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land, he was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There is a significant gulf of power between them. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him. This was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor, and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if he can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
That's a good question, Hong Lu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Hong Lu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back...
무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어 들어와서
What is bro yapping about?
바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focused on me.
제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람.
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Hong Lu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Oh, okay. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morosticius. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to similar level, despite the disparities before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 샀는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 그자? 저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐? 부탁 덤벼라.
그래서 단테님?
Yeah! Time for round 2.
라만차랜드에서도 가주 대전에서도 나는 수많은 세가를 잃었어.
What does this do? For 3 turns, set all offensive defensive levels to the set all units offensive defense levels to the average of all units values. Oh. She's my coffee boy.
To each container, add
Bruh, bro really be cheesing.
After shaken, then you combine them all.
Faust is still losing.
You should have a nice consistency like this. Cheers, let's give it a
He's
try.
not doing damage though. Imagine still losing the clash. And Faust of all identities losing the clash too. I can't help to say that I am a little annoyed. I must say that I am indeed just a wee bit peeved at such happening.
혈염도 바로
Nice. Uh-oh. He reloaded the bullet. He took off the head.
별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면.
웨이, 혹시 요즘
Oh.
그 오티스라는 자랑
Of course, I don't have enough yet.
나쁘
Oh, you can do this fight with level 1 IDs. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I take it, so the buff lasts for the entire round? The buff lasts for the entire duration of the fight? Is that what I'm understanding? When I told you about the pain, this is it? I mean, the only pain I found so far is that Faust lost. Faust lost a clash when everyone got buffed. What? Hello? All right, thank you. I can't believe we actually got up to 6 clashes there. Uh-oh. All right, we're okay. All right, we're okay. That may have been unbreakable, but nonetheless, we won.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서
Neutral? How about we make that neutral?
멋지고 열정적인.
Let's turn that neutral into dominating, shall we?
웨이, 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해. 틈을 끊어.
Nice. 200 damage. I love you, Faust. You're my girl. Boogie, woogie, woogie. All right, please. Please. I beg you. He has 5 stacks of linebacker. Please. Yi-Song, at some point, I beg. Get your skill 3 before the battle ends. I want to see you do the dual attack with Ishmusi. Damn, 259. We stunned him too, damn.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 풍경 끝없이.
What a perfect time to do an ego skill then. Still doing no damage. But you know, Eagle's skills aren't exactly made for the damage, are they? They're made for the buffs. Damn! Go, potential woman! Go, potential woman! Woo! That's my girl! Oh, hopeless. Hopeless! Let's turn that to dominating. What happened? What happened? Oh, did your hopeless attack turn into a dominating?
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
What good luck. Such good luck, too. With that, we just happen to have enough resources for the very specific Faust ego. Sure, the attack will still add, but, you know, it's gonna do significantly less damage. Oh no, not a total of 9 damage. Oh no. How horrible. Hopeless. Oh, we can't do anything there. Alright, neutral. That. Honglu, please. Honglu. You disappoint me, Honglu. How could you do this? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I'm actually surprised that he made that. But I'm very grateful. Oh no, not a whole 11 damage! Oh. I love the -5 flash power. It is what it is. No, come on. Of course that was an unbreakable. Hopeless? Ah.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Do I really want to do that though? I don't got much of a choice, do I?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I could actually bring out a support. I could bring out a support Haisho, so that way when Ishmael retreats, it actually brings out a Haisho. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Good job, Sinclair. I'm proud of you. He may still hit you, but that's okay. Oh, you was such a loser. Don't hurt my girl! Don't hurt my girl! What did she do to you? Ah, Sigma. Alright, we have a chance. We got it! We got it!
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Incredible 17 damage. What the fuck? Why is there more?
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
This is not right. This is not fair. This is not cool. Rodion, you do not have enough blues. Faust, Faust, you don't have enough blues. Oh well. What do you mean it's perfectly fair and normal? It's Limbus company. It's Limbus company. What you gonna do? It's Limbus company. Bro! Stagger plus! How could you do this?
Phantom exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist red. I can exercise you. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on your
What?
man or me. Tried to weave through the missiles, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. Shit's
Leave my Honolulu alone.
Hey, son! Your door's stuck! Door's stuck! Please!
When is Honolulu over here?
부딪혀봐야 아는 것도 있으니.
목숨을 부딪힐 필요까지 있었나?
Oh boy.
시간 끌 것 없이
Not good. You're just lucky this ain't pre-nerf.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Haste to wait, huh? Uh-oh.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Winning this battle before 8 p.m. When will bro get his S3? We could use his S3 at any moment. It would be so awesome. And yet, it has not happened. Why out of everybody, why is it Cock Claire has the most health and has won the most clashes? Uh-oh. I think it might... Oh, maybe? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. He's got another... Oh, come on! Asshole has another attack up his sleeve.
빨리 퇴근시켜. 남은 일은 웨이가 맡고.
예? 아가씨, 그게 무슨... 아가씨!
Alright, that's favored.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
At least it's the one. It's the one that heals. Why did Rodion always dies first? I don't understand. I've just noticed this. I swear Rodion's almost always the first unit to die in these fights. In this Kanto. Like 3 or 4 different occasions. It's always been Rodion. Oh boy. Who's gonna live? Who's gonna die? Even though we won the clash, it's still 5 unbreakable coins. Holy shit, I think everyone barely lived.
앞날에 그림자가 드리웠으니 빗줄기를 찾아야 할 터.
Well, this is not bueno. That's still struggling even though I did that. Oh, wonderful. You mean 6? There's 6 unbreakable. Oh! My mistake. It's 6 unbreakable. Forgive me. Oh, and we're lower that we have only 4 speed, so the people that are supposed to clash with those skills will not. Wonderful. Faust is dead. Splendid. Hong Lu's gonna be using that ego. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but we're about to find out.
이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리. 이깟 더러운 피에
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Bro, how the fuck did you fail that? Come on.
가지의 자리에 오르면 다 있다고 생각했는데 어떤 호응을 만들고 싶은지 정말 이제서야 느껴져. 부족한
지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한
Having fun? Yeah, I'd say so.
기뻐하지 마.
You almost had it that time.
앉을 테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자. 웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다.
I got an idea.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지.
My heart. I loved her. Wah. I loved her. I heart radio.
나의 도끼는 차고 넘치니까.
걸맞는
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Yeah, maybe.
이런 임무는
Mueller.
내가
Bet.
제일이지. 이것도
Alright, last try.
거지?
Last try for the night. It's getting late. It's not too bad. Usually second time's a charm.
이건 무슨 수작질이지?
Alright, since I all know that it's fruitless from the very beginning, I'm just gonna do all this.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
아가씨,
도와주지 마, 웨이. 홍원의 가지가 그러니까 시련을 넘지 못해선 안 되잖아.
Will Boo even take off his hat?
모든 것 총알값 아까울 놈.
Oh, okay, he will.
라만차랜드에서도 가주 대전에서도 나는 수많은 세계를 잃었어.
Oh shit! Yo, Honglu's got his S3 on turn 1? Dude, big W. Big W.
홍원의 가지는 나를 믿어주는
Wait, why did Ishmael do an attack there? Oh, because she got called in.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침을 본다. 대답 정도는 도려내.
Yo, Faust! Let's go!
유효하군.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나. 불가피하다면 수칙을 세우는 것이
전력으로
좋습니다.
상대하마. 전탄격발. 혈염도 바로.
Thank you for failing all your coin flips, Rooster Sinclair, on your skill 3. That was very cool. So what's the point of his sanity going down if it doesn't even really do anything?
중요한 건 기세라고.
His sanity immediately went right back up. Coolio. Very, very W Riz. So I know I had Ishmael in 8th place, so who got put in... Who retreated? Was it... I think it was Rodion, actually, that retreated.
벽을 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
돌아오고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
No, not the Cochlear. Not the Cochlear. Not the Yadas.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무의
Hmm.
우선 전황부터 살피지. 형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Actually, well, that's gonna take up even more resources. Is there anything that does not take up? Okay, I think Hung Lu should clash with that instead. And we are gonna take that back. Beast Instinct? What does that do? Do I even have to do this? I don't think so. Yeah, that's favored. Okay, let's see if I can find something that is dominating. Because if not, I'm gonna roll with a favored. I'm gonna roll and cope with a favored. I think we're only gonna get favored as at best. So if that's the case, if it doesn't roll, it's a. Issue is if he hits that coin flip, it's gonna outclass. But if it doesn't hit the coin flip, then it's not gonna outclass. Okay, so we can do that. Everyone else can do this.
시간 끌 것 없이
Yeah, that's my boy.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
그곳에서 너희에게 거는
하고
기대가
나온 게
크다.
이 짝도
최선을
달아오르는구만.
다한다. 주군께서는
Alright, everything's dominating. Splendid.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
So we'll just go all in.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
He's got one fragile, Julio. We stunned him, but is it really going to count as a stun, or is the game going to cockblock us? It's going to cockblock us. I thought so. Alright, Cochlear over here is struggling. So, oof. I'll make that. Is anyone low on health? Kind of Faust. Alright, I'm okay with that. We'll go with that. One skill's favored, but we'll take a favored over nothing.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Oh no! Oh, oof, that hurt. That still hurt. Even though it won, still hurt. Damn. This is when it's really gonna start being troublesome against this guy. Oh. Oh, yeah. I thought that was the enemy. I couldn't tell which Kappa was. Let's see. Hopeless? Nay. Alright, that's favored. We gotta risk it. I'm gonna risk it with the favored. Or... Ooh, dominating? Alright, dominating. Ishmael, please. Please, Ishmael. Have your coin flip hit. I beg you. Please. Have your coin flip land, Ishmael. You are dominating. If you have your coin flip land, you will win. You are at 45 sanity. This should, theoretically, be impossible for you not to land. Please, Ishmael, I beg you. Yes, thank you. I didn't want to waste any ego if we didn't have to.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면
Wonderful.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Everything's dominating and unopposed. Splendid. Yiseng? Alright. Oh, Yiseng has to clash first before we can do the dual attack, I believe. Yes! Yes! Yo! Dual attack! Oh. Holy shit! We might actually have this! Aw, not do it. What? Why is Ishmael not doing the dual attack, man? Come on! You're supposed to! You never do it when you just... Look at all those debuffs! Oh no, not the Ishmael. Not the Ishmael. Is she gonna live? Okay, she's okay. You ought to be ashamed of yourself for bringing down everyone's sanity, dog.
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만.
Shattering.
두분이라면 메웠을 거다. 그래. 부상자를.
Alright, we're low on health. So I believe I can afford to use this. You're fighting that, and you're gonna win against that. Favored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have just enough units. Oh, that's gonna heal. I think we have enough. If I needed to use Faust's ego, we have enough resources. All right, we're good. Methinks we're good. We have a chance. We have a chance of staggering him, methinks. Especially with the thumb salt. It appears we did not stagger him. That's okay. You can't. Every rose has its thorn. face! That's okay. We don't need Eagle Lantern for. We don't need Eagle Lantern to land coins. We just need it for that HP. It's wow. Hey, that did pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. He actually, I'm surprised he did not stun our boy. Oh, hey, we're winning the fight. You.
대가리가 없구만. 그 요상한 능력도 만능은 아닌갑네. 시간이 그까지 시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
힘이 붙이네요. 야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiekan Temple's right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. GAQ said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만. 기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 참이었는데. 아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네. 이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래야? 그러면 한번 두고 보자. 저놈들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는지 널 있다.
Why is the cigarette floating out of his mouth? Despite laying hands gun hope provocation, GAQ paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워버렸는데 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 채워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여.
Lei Hing's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward GQ. But GQ's staff brought Lei Hing's blade to a screeching halt.
형님, 가라. 내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니. 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터. 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명령된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
대요? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는디.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오구라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
고마워, 태옥.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
See, I thought Ryoshu, I thought Ryoshu unleashed her sword at some point, or at least that I thought she used it in her base ID. Maybe not.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
Well, thank you everyone for coming around. Hope you had a good time while it lasted. We're gonna be raiding Karuka, who is I don't know what she's doing, but it's her birthday today. I don't know, actually, I did put the raid command, but if you are here, you can say happy birthday to her. On that note, I'll see y'all, Vermire's Vampires, next time. If you spawn next, well, Vermire, if you spawn, bye-bye.